play, and yeah.
Alright, hang on, I'm just gonna... Hello?
Hello?
Hi, there we go. My fucking internet just stopped,
I
which was
didn't mean
fun.
to do this!
How did you do this?
I don't know! Make it stop!
Fucking figures, my internet's been fine all day, and then as soon as I go live, it's just like, now is when you want connection problems, right? Now's when you want things to go wrong, right? That's when you want everything to break, huh? Smile? Much appreciated. Thanks so much for that one. Oh, now it's gonna make me have to run a fucking ad again, which I'm fucking whatever. I'll just do it now. Sorry, everyone. The fucking system is kind of shitty. It doesn't let me, like, actually delay things properly. It's just like, oh, no, you only get to hit this button a couple of times, then you have to do it, so I just have to fucking wait. 3 minutes, I guess.
Awesome! Ads are so fun! I love to do them.
But they are paying me several $100s, so it's... I
I
like being
love
able to...
ads!
I
I
like
love
being able to pay
advertising!
rent and get groceries,
Pay my
so...
girlfriend!
How's everyone doing? Aside from this, I'm doing alright, I suppose. We'll get right back to it real soon. Um, I just kind of want to let these things run before I actually start
Yeah, it'd
the
suck
video
if it
game.
happened in the middle of like a cutscene or something. That'd be just our luck.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's better that it's now, before, like, we actually do anything proper, like, but still, kills the momentum a little, don't it?
Yeah. At least the momentum's killed here when we're just kind of getting started and not when
Mm-hmm.
we're actually playing video of game.
Better your engine catches on fire, when you're still, you know, in the garage than when you're in the middle of the highway, I suppose.
Well, no, because then your garage is in your house, and now the fire is in your house.
No, I mean like the garage where you go to have your car serviced.
Oh,
So that they can
that kind of
service your
garage.
car.
Got it. Got it. I understand now.
You're doing a pick, Ross? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Excited about Hallows Eve? That's next month. That's a while off, but hey, I appreciate the spirit, I suppose.
As soon as the autumn breeze comes in, it becomes Halloween, in a sense.
I mean, the autumn breeze was here for a couple of days, and then it went right back to the hot, so...
God, I miss autumn breezes.
Oh god, I miss cool temperature.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, crab males. I and some other folks we both know are like based where there's some wildfire type smoke. It sucks. I'm enjoying today because like it's finally cooling off and like the skies are like nice and gray and I can open up my can't open the windows though. Can't have outside air.
Damn. It is not super hot here today, but it's fucking humid, so it makes it worse. Yeah, I've also heard there's like scary weather in California. Excuse me, in California, but it sounds like most of my friends, what live like around ish that area, haven't been dealing with anything too bad yet, which is a relief.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
The hurricane is news to you. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Make sure that you have water and an emergency like bag if you are able.
That's scary.
Yeah, check if you're like by the coast or in like one of the potential floating zones.
You're landlocked. It's fine. That's good. Probably. Hopefully.
I mean, even if you're landlocked, you can still get the rain from the hurricane. Take it from someone who grew up in hurricane territory.
It's a little worrying that some people that presumably live in that area are only learning about the storm happening on a Twitch stream.
Yeah.
For the love of God, please stay safe. Anyways, intro stuff. Follow the rules, review the rules. Don't break the rules or I'll be sad. Um,
And I'll get out my big hammer.
Yippee! You can support the channel if you like. You know, there's subs, tips, bits, all that stuff. Never mandatory. No obligation to give me your money, but always very greatly appreciated. This is, you know, my job. This is my main source of income, and I'm able to say that because of the very generous support of viewers like you. So thanks for, you know, helping me do what we do here. Thanks for helping to keep the lights on, and always remember the streams would not be what they are without the support of all of yous. You can, bleh. Other ways you can support. Sorry, I'm like off my game ever since the fucking bitrate just collapsed.
It's okay, it's okay.
Other ways you can support. You can share tweets about the stream, you can tell a friend, you can take a clip of a moment you like and share that around, stuff like that. Word of mouth, that's always real helpful, that's always real nice.
Yeah.
And of course, if you've got the time and you like what's going on, tuning on in, having a good time, that's support in its own way. So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us.
We're glad you're here.
I think that's everything I cover. Does Cranky Kong still go off if someone donates $100? Yes. I have not ever changed that. Actually, no, that's technically not true. I did change that when I changed like everything for a different stream. But that doesn't count. That was a gimmick thing.
That's not the same.
It's not the same. That one was changed because all of them was changed. I think that's everything. So, enough faffing about. Let's get started. I literally was talking to you about this at the start of stream, like, oh yeah, I left spam on in the game tab so that I could tab over and see it and have a giggle.
Did you forget about spam?
I forgot.
You can't let your guard down. You can't forget about spam.
I let my guard down.
That's how spam gets you.
That is quite literally how they get you. Let's start the game.
Look, this reminds me of a spam.
This reminds me of a spam llama. And now this time I'm not gonna hit new game by accident.
Hey, Holly?
Yeah?
May I please see the game?
Oh, fuck, you're right, huh?
I mean, frankly, I've played it enough that I could probably guess, but like...
No, here you go.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too. And this time I'm not gonna hit new game by accident. This time I did it on purpose.
I was gonna say.
There's no way to go back, you do have to reset it.
Holly not letting Puzz peek over the shoulder? That's because I have to get out like a 3-tiered step stool to do that.
You want to peek over my shoulder, you gotta like ride piggyback or something. Alright, now, let's actually.
I loved it, actually.
I literally love it when actually. But I do kind of want to just listen to the music for a bit, because it's good. I don't think they've invented hover boots yet, Raven Bonifoy.
I'd probably be scared to use hover boots. I would fall. I'd find a way.
You know, I suppose I would too.
It's a miracle I figured out bike.
Hey, you got that one up on me, at least. Let's start.
I am also short. You don't understand. One day you will see and you will cackle.
Our story so far. In the course of their afternoon-long investigation through St. Mystere, Luke and Layton stumble on a rumor about some mysterious kidnappings. The professor has a hunch that Ramon's disappearance and these kidnappings must be connected. In a quest for further details, the intrepid pair continue their search of St. Mystere into the night.
This dude is so scary. Why did they make him look like that?
That's funny that they don't, like, reveal the whole, oh yeah, by the way, and also we found Ramon, he was fucking dead and a dude was dragging him away to the scary tower, and then he showed up again and he's fine.
In a big sack!
Right, in a giant fucking burlap sack, and then Ramon showed up and was like, hey everyone, I'm here, I was just at the markets, you know, smile. And everyone was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense, of course you are, classic Ramon. What the fuck were you talking about, Layton? There's no murder. There's no double murder here.
Goddamn
murder.
paranoid-ass weirdo from London. Doesn't understand our small-town energy.
Anyways, this guy's here. He's finally back on the scene.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to find that special someone. Tell me, Professor, What does an eligible bachelor like myself have to do to find a girl?
Have you tried respecting them as people?
You'd think that would be an easy one to go for, and yet...
I had an epiphany the other day. I think the reason I'm alone is because I can't solve this puzzle.
Oh yeah, women hate it when you can't solve a puzzle. That's how I got Holly.
I remember that night so clearly, where I came up to you and I told you, "Oh, I think you're wonderful. I have feelings for you. Would you like to maybe try going steady?" And you were like,
Well, you've got to solve my puzzle first.
She says that what actually happened, she was trying so hard to give me a romantic, like, confession, and I was like, hey, Holly, you want to see these files I found in the bug snacks folder?
"Listen, that's a bit like a puzzle." In a roundabout sense.
Oh, how I've tried to solve it. But no matter how many nights I spend pondering it, the answer eludes me. Please help me, Professor. I don't want to spend the rest of my life talking to my stuffed animals.
Why not both?
Yeah, that's how I'm doing it.
Living the dream. Make a
Living
rectangle.
the fucking dream.
Make a rectangle, by the way. It's so fucking easy. Just make a rectangle.
Oh god, I forgot this one.
If you want to cut the piece of paper shown in diagram 1 into 2 pieces and then reassemble them to form a rectangle, all you have to do is cut the paper as shown in diagram 2. However, in order to assemble the pieces as shown in diagram 2, you need to flip one of the pieces over before putting them together. Where should you cut the paper if you want to turn the paper in diagram 1 into a rectangle without flipping either of your 2 pieces? Oh, so it can't be diagonal. Okay.
Oh, I see what to do now. This used to give me so much trouble, and now I just figured it out in 2 seconds. I hate this. I'm gonna forget this when I play it by myself in like 3 more years.
Awesome. Hang on. I thought the trick was just, oh, you cut it diagonally, right? But it doesn't let me, so I gotta reread this again.
That is not trick.
Cut the piece of paper into 2 pieces, then reassemble them to form a rectangle. Cut the paper as shown in diagram 2. In order to assemble the pieces as shown in diagram 2, you need to flip one of the pieces over before putting them together. If you want to turn the paper in diagram 1 into a rectangle without flipping either of your 2 pieces. So no flipping.
You cannot, in fact, flip it turnways. You can turn ways, but you can't flip it turnways.
You can turn it flipways if you want, but... Oh, I can make multiple cuts. Can I? Can I make multiple cuts?
You can make multiple cuts. I think you're supposed to do one continuous cut.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to be 2 pieces.
Right. So you want it to be... a rectangle. And you can't do any flipping. It doesn't have to be the same rectangle as in diagram 2, does it? I don't think it does.
It doesn't have to be, but it will be.
Oh, okay. Huh, okay, But you just cut this bit out and then move it, kind of thing?
No, because look at all the one piece that's left.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, no, I also have to get this bit out, too. That's true, okay. I'm not terribly good at the visual stuff.
That's understandable. I'm trying to think, because, like, this is a tough one for me to, like, give you a nudge without, like...
Without just giving the answer away, right?
Exactly. Liz, you're so smart. How did you get this right away? I played this game 5 times!
Damn, first puzzle of the day and I'm already stumped.
It's because it's a visual puzzle.
Yeah. It's so sad that this guy can't get a girlfriend because he's also bad at visual puzzles like me! And that's the one and only reason, definitely. Where should you cut the paper if you want to turn the paper in diagram 1 into a rectangle without flipping either of the two, but you can still rotate.
You can still rotate. Rotate's
Okay.
fine, you just can't flip it over.
I have to get it or I won't get any babes? I don't need to do that anymore. I already have. Thank you, Wolf Eyes, for that random stuff. Much appreciated. Puz played this game 5 times, therefore she solved the puzzle 5 times, therefore she's 5 times more good at puzzles. Yeah, that logic tracks.
Shucks.
I like to think I'm okay at puzzles. I also firmly believe that you are much better at them than I am.
I'm good at visual puzzles is the thing. You're better at, like, mathematics and things like that.
And with our powers combined, we can solve any.
Hooray! Except sliding puzzles. Fuck those.
I don't want to do a sliding puzzle. I can cut it literally everywhere. And then rearrange it all. That's technically correct.
How'd you even get your paper looking like this, dude?
Would it not just be this?
Again, 2 pieces, unfortunately.
Oh, so, but does it specifically say you have to only, like, cut it into 2 pieces?
Yeah, at the very end, see? Without flipping either of your 2 pieces.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Piss.
Piss and ball.
Ball.
At the edge of a cliff.
You can't start fucking Zyborn clocking me, dude!
You gave me this information and I'm going to use it for evil!
I did. I did maybe a little bit spoil a romantic moment last night by bringing up Zyborn clock.
Listen, I was into it. I asked for more. I specifically said, please explain this to me at length.
I suppose I did. Oh god, I'm genuinely so stumped by this.
I can try to give you a little hint. It's a bullshit hint. It's
Wait.
basically here's one part of it.
There we go.
Oh, you got it. I didn't need to hint you, you just got it.
Here's my answer.
It took a whole lot of, how the fuck do you do this? I can't do this, I give up. And that got my brain to go,
Puzzle
wait,
solved.
what am I talking about? Yes, I can, it's right there. Now that you know the answer, the puzzle seems quite simple, doesn't it? You can say that about any puzzle!
This was so easy the whole time.
Now that you've figured out the answer, it sure is easy to figure out the answer to the puzzle, huh? Wild, that.
Oh, joy! I'm positively tingling with excitement. With that puzzle solved, I'm sure I'll find a bride in no time.
Sure, bud.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll do it.
Definitely.
Hang on, I have to look something on the double check when we went back to this.
Sorry, what was that? You garbled a little bit.
No worries, I'm kind of mumbling to myself anyway. Continue.
Gotcha.
Look at me, sir. My shoes cost a month's lodging, yet no one wants to marry this handsome, rich bachelor. What am I doing wrong? Tell me the truth, Professor. Is it my hat?
No, I think it might be your personality.
I think it might be how you are around other human beings, dude.
And also that you might have murdered Simon. I think that might be a turnoff.
You might have also killed a man. Generally, people don't like getting with serial murderers. Just saying.
Just saying.
Inspector Kelmy and Madam have already retired for the night. Ramon is likely off to the cafe. You've had a very hard day, Professor. Do try and get some rest. Good night, sir.
So I guess we go bed now?
We have been politely asked to leave the premises.
You...
Respectfully, sir. Fucking leave.
I wonder if we really did just mistake what we saw on the street.
No, I'm certain that it was Ramon. When we saw him, there wasn't the slightest hint of life in him. He may have lost consciousness, but how odd that he should return healthy as can be an hour later. Stranger still is the fact that he seems to have no memory of what we saw happen to him.
So peculiar.
So curious, one might say.
Plus,
Village.
Probable wasn't even the first. Lots of people seem to have had the same experience. Any other village would be in a panic over something like this, but Saint Mystere.
What a curious village this is.
I see what you're trying to do, Professor.
Professor Layton. And...
Well, it's peculiar, that's all. There's something very peculiar about this whole town. He's doing this on purpose at this point just to upset him.
Professor Layton and the peculiar town. Yes, in most places no one would stand for this. But we've seen that Saint Mystere is anything but normal.
Ramon's memory was added... Oh, I thought it said added to your inventory at first, and I was like, what?
Yeah, we just bottled it up.
Awesome. Good morning!
Yes, don't you worry. I'll let him know.
The game seems a bit loud. Why? I literally haven't changed any fucking audio settings. It's all the same. It's literally the same as it's always been. Has it been loud for multiple streams?
It seemed fine the last 2 times.
Now I'm seeing people say it's fine.
It might just be that the nighttime song is balanced a bit higher.
I guess.
Either way, it's done now, so...
Last song at least was harsh. It's a fucking DS game. The music is like tinny and harsh. They were working with what they got.
Oh, hello there! There's a phone call for you. It's from Inspector Chess something or other.
From Inspector Kelmy.
He just kept saying that it was urgent and that you should meet him at Reinhold Manor at once. Probably wants to talk about what happened yesterday.
Maybe so. We won't know until we get there, though. Come, Luke.
You got a puzzle?
Please.
Before we go, do you have a puzzle?
There you are, Professor. You have a girl out. I've got something here I'd like you to look at.
Yep,
I
there we
don't
go.
like the sound of that. You have been coming for this man hard.
Yeah! Oh no!
I made this darling sandwich for my special lunchbox, but the silly thing is too big. Can you make it fit? I feel a test on a Twitch.
TOS, cut the feed! we gotta go! The odd sandwich.
You might even say it's a curious sandwich.
Professor Layton and the Curious Dinner.
Using scraps left over from your breakfast, you've managed to cobble together a rather oddly shaped sandwich. How many times must you cut the sandwich in order to make it fit neatly in the container? Why not just take a bite?
Why not simply eat the sandwich?
Why not just take a bite?
It's so easy.
It's that simple. I mean, couldn't you theoretically just do like one big one like that? Then like flip it turnways and have this little triangle bit over there? Will that count as 1 or 2?
That's a good question.
I guess technically 2, because it's like you're taking the little nubbin off and then this bit here. But you could technically do it in 1 knife stroke. How many times must you cut the sandwich? I guess that's technically cutting it 2 times. I'm gonna go with 2 and assume that's right. And if not, then
Then we try again!
you can
There
make
we
infinite
go.
chocolate if you cut it right? Hell yeah. It's not 2.
It is not 2.
How embarrassing.
There's an easy way to make the sandwich fit into the container. What?
It's so easy. Simply do it. Is this one of those mean puzzles where it's bold? No, it's just spatial reasoning, which is hard.
So it's not 2. Let's see what the hints say. Have you thought of turning the sandwich to get a fresh Oh. Hang on.
Ha ha ha! 1!
Luke, here's my answer.
What?
It's a joke!
If I had
Critical
just
thinking
stuck
is
with
the
my
key to
original gut
success.
feeling of 1 because of the wrong logic I was thinking of, then I would have gotten it.
Also, I think this is the first time we've actually used a hint coin.
Yeah!
In 3 streams.
I figured, hey, I've got plenty saved up. I might as well spend a little.
And you have the world's greatest hint coin here. Me.
That's true. I love you.
I love you. Oh, Professor, you're just the cleverest. Thank you for helping me figure this out.
Simple chair.
Here's a chair.
Luke gets a chair. The odd sandwich. Anything else for us?
Running around the village all day must talk out, even a big, strong man such as yourself.
Ma'am.
I'm afraid not, Mama Beatrice, just as just a clear. I'll be awaiting your return tonight with a hot meal.
This woman is maybe like 10 years older than Layton and is already like, yes, I'm your mother now!
You're giving some real mixed signals here, ma'am.
Yeah! What do you want from us? Okay.
Look, a hidden puzzle.
In
I'm
the
just going to
painting.
focus on that while whatever the hell is going on over there
Oh
goes
no,
on.
it's called My Beloved! There's
Oh no, this is
getting
a
away
fun
from
one. I
this.
remember this one.
A work from a famous artist was recently discovered. The painting is a self-portrait of the painter in his later years and is entitled My Beloved. Assuming the artist wasn't a huge narcissist and referring to himself, his beloved should appear in the painting somewhere. Can you find his beloved? Move the different sections of the picture around with your stylus. Touch the arrow icons to rotate picture sections. When you form the answer, tap submit.
So you have to click there to rotate whatever's in that section.
Ah, so it's one of them, you angle it the right way and it'll look like a different person kind of thing.
Do you see a huge narcissist or 2 old ladies?
Okay, so it's not flip it upside down.
golly, you have to make two bears high-fiving.
Oh no, then not this game. That's a different one. Huh. Wait. Wait. There we go.
I think
Woman!
I got it!
A beautiful woman hiding in the shadows.
Layton's
Yes.
apprentice saves the day!
In my dreams, I still see her.
The silhouette of the artist's true love was hidden in his painting. The painting must have been a tribute to his love for her. Or for himself. Assuming that he isn't a huge narcissist, but what if he is, though?
But he could be, though.
But what if he just was, though?
I should call her. Looks like you fellows are getting used to Saint Mystere. I forgot what voice I gave you.
This is close
Stay
enough.
sharp. Believe you me, you'll be buried in all sorts of different puzzles before you can shout, "Starch and Scarfin!" Which you will be.
Everyone will be shouting my name before long.
By now, I'm sure you realize that you can retry the puzzles you failed to solve, eh?
I mean, yeah, we failed a couple. And then done them again.
However,
Uh-oh.
have you noticed how some puzzles seem to just vanish before you can get back to them?
No?
That's right. You see, that's the way it is with some things in life. Once they're gone, they're gone. I miss her every day, Layton.
Oh no!
Here's a puzzle. How the fuck do you bring my wife back? For good!
But rest at ease, you two. Those puzzles you thought had vanished have merely moved elsewhere.
Right, yeah, they move into the old woman's house. We know about her.
I miss my wife, Layton. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Just go to her fucking shack!
You must seek out Granny Riddleton's shack. It's a strange old building, so it should be easy to spot. But don't get sloppy just because you know how to retry puzzles now.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. There's no honor in laziness.
Sloppy.
Now that you got the lowdown on puzzles in town, let me throw you a puzzle your way to keep you sharp.
Right, you think you know everything there is to know about puzzles, yeah? Think fast!
This puzzle is a dagger! The lazy guard! He won't stop the dagger! The local museum has an exhibit that spans 9 rooms, as shown in the diagram below. The entrance to the complex is marked by A, and the exit is marked by B. The security guard on duty is a bit of a loafer and wants to walk each room of the exhibit while turning as few times as possible. What is the fewest number of turns he can make while still visiting every room? As an example, the diagram below shows a course that involves 6 turns. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So like 1,
Slopper.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's also 6 again. Thank you, Tiffany, for the tip. I like how the TTS pronounces that as sloppa instead of
Sloppy.
Hmm. 1, 2. That's not visiting every room, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then we would have to double back, so that doesn't count. Thank you, Sand, for the sand.
Water.
Turning as few times as possible. Visiting every room. There's also this other, like, bit here. Does this count for anything? It's open.
No, it has to be. He has to enter in A and exit B. That
Okay,
doesn't.
so it can't be like that. That wouldn't work.
No.
Why is this hole here?
Oh, you know.
Whose hole is this? Can we say
I
that
don't
on
think we're allowed
stream?
to ask that on Twitch. Oh.
Hole. Let's see.
That ought to do it.
There we go. We can... Let's see. You just go this way. 2, 3, 4. This is still 6. I don't know if the answer is just 6. It'd be very funny if it was.
I can tell you it is not.
Okay. Huh.
This one I do have a decent hint if you need it.
You know what? Hit me with it.
You don't necessarily have to turn 90 degrees.
Huh. What?
Good night, Miss Tart.
Good night, Miss Tart. So, like, you could do 90, 90... 1... Hang on.
Let me rephrase. You do not need to turn or enter at 90 degrees.
How do you not enter at 90 degrees if all of the doors are at, like, the different 4 faces? Huh.
Think of this as like a museum. How big is a museum room going to be?
I don't know! I haven't been to enough museums to know on average how big a room would be!
Probably pretty big. And so that means if we're assuming that's to scale, the doors are also probably pretty big. They're probably like more archways than like a little walk-through door.
I don't get it.
Do you want me to to spell it out?
Sure. I don't
Holly, you
understand
can walk
what
through
you
the
mean.
rooms at a diagonal.
What? How?
Like start at A and then walk, yeah.
Like this?
And then you're going through multiple rooms without turning.
Son of a bitch, yes you are.
There we go, you're getting it!
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So is it 1, 2?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Huh. If the security guard takes a path like the one shown above, he can finish his patrol of all 9 rooms in just 2 turns. The example shows the guard turning right angles to go from room to room. It's easy to assume that your solution works the same way, even though it's not the case. I don't think I ever would have thought of it this way.
It's a tricky one.
They specifically, like, made that puzzle to fuck with me. I'm not good at spatial reasoning.
That's what I like to see. Seems the training I've been giving you has paid off.
What training? We've talked to you once before
The
this.
training, Layton. No need to thank me. And you, they seeing around.
Desk.
Have this fucking desk.
Enjoy the desk! You got anything else for us?
You really want to understand Saint Monsieur, you'll need to search the village thoroughly. Maybe even thoroughly enough to find my wife. Good luck, fellows, you'll need it.
Now you just want to see Puzz take Holly on a date to a museum? You're not invited to our date! Why would you see that?
Get out of here!
Very bold! No! Oh, okay, if we go down that way, he's like, no, not now. Not yet.
Don't need to go that way now.
Let's see. Hey, bud. Oh, well, fuck. Literally every time I do this, I never remember what fucking voice he has.
Every day he wakes up and he picks out a new voice from his collection.
Oh god, what voice do we give him this time? Also, I missed it. Thank you, Doc, for the host.
Right.
Hope you had yourself a good stream today. I think it's Cheshire Pierrot. 27-month reset. Much appreciated.
Hey, Professor. Looking busy as usual, yep.
It was a Mad Hatter last time? Joke's on you! I don't fucking remember what the Mad Hatter sounds like. I've seen Alice in Wonderland once. In my life when I was a kid. Oh, I've got this puzzle I just can't figure out on my own here. Can you lend me your thinking cap? Let's go. Below are 6 linked rings. They may look like a tangly mess, but there is one ring that, if cut away, would leave the remaining 5 rings connected, end to end in a long chain. Which one must you cut in order to make the chain? Choose one answer from below. An E?
That should do it.
I think. No, I looked it wrong. Okay, damn.
Oh,
Tragedy.
how embarrassing.
Take a closer look. I was just like, oh,
Look
this one
better
seems
this
straightforward.
time.
It's that one, right? Nope. Alright. End to end in a long chain if you cut just one. Thank you, Slab64, for the 3-month resub.
Puzzle.
If one goes away, the rest are in a long chain. Look at it carefully.
Ah, I see. I see it.
Also,
Bad.
yeah, it is a bit funny to have Layton go, yes, that should do it, and then immediately get it wrong, like, oh fuck.
That should do it. Never mind.
That won't do it at all.
I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, how the overlaps are.
Yeah, because there's certain ones that connect to more than one ring, and there's other ones that only connect to one ring.
Right. Thank you, Mango the Pear, for the $5
Puzzle
tip.
of money. Difficult.
Get difficult.
Wait. It would be D, because A is connected to B, and D. B is connected to D and C. C is only connected to B and E. And E is only connected to F, so it'd be D.
D.
Look, here's my answer.
No!
Every
No!
puzzle
It
has an
turns
answer.
out, taking a quick sec to maybe think about things a little bit instead of cutting immediately works out a lot better. Remember, measure twice, cut once. Don't be like me. The answer is surprisingly easy, isn't it?
These puzzles are just being mean.
I want them to say that for every single puzzle.
Ah, so that's how you do it, yeah? I can finally rest at night. This thing was bugging me for days. Let me tell you something neat. And by neat, I mean really terrifying.
Why does this guy talk like us?
He's just like me, for real!
The thing is that I've actually seen that old man with the big sack coming out of that tower up north. I bet you dollars to donuts that he's the one behind all these disappearances. I wonder what he does up there.
I want a donut now.
Our curse.
Wait, no, I don't even want to think about it. It's just too scary. I'll tell you something good or bad, buddy.
Anyway, take these books.
Here, I got these heap of books I don't want anymore. I don't even know what books they are.
We got anything in here? No. I leave.
That weirdo on the corner asking about his wife.
He can damn well have his wife when he solves his missing puzzles. Nothing new from you, just telling me about your shack.
She loves to talk about her shack. Good
Honestly, good for her.
for her.
Okay, so we can't go in blue door right now. Is it gonna let us go left or nope? So we must
We
head to
don't
the
need
manor.
to go this way right now.
No, player. This time you can't look around for extra secrets. You just have to go. You gotta go right now. You got places to
The
be.
police are waiting for you. The police.
But that one painting puzzle, that one's okay. You can take extra time for that one.
And you can go into the funny shop.
Do they have... Let's see. There's no extra candle this time, so it's not that.
Hey, go back a second.
Okay?
Try tapping that jar on the counter.
Fuck's sake! Thank you!
Finally just realized that the digital
This
voice
time
you
it's
keep
candies
forgetting
instead of
reminds me
candles!
That's my main
Luke,
point.
look at the
It's
candies.
It's One Piece speaking.
Thank you for the tip. I don't remember what Usopp sounded like in the fucking One Piece dub, but I appreciate the tip.
Those candles look absolutely scrumptious, don't they? Luke, those candles just gave me a splendid idea for a puzzle. Have a listen to this. Remember, we don't want to keep the police waiting, but this gives me a wonderful idea for a puzzle. Eat the candles, Luke.
You have 10 jars filled with 50 pieces of candle each. You then pour the candles into small bags and attempt to get half a jar in each bag. Now you have 20 bags of candle. What is the percentage likelihood that there are an average of 25 pieces of candy? Wait, hang on, I gotta read this again. 10 jars with 50 pieces each. You
This is
pour
a
the
fucking
candy
SAT puzzle.
into small bags and attempt to get half a jar into each bag. Now you have 20 bags of candy. So, 10 jars of 50. 10 jars of 50. And you're trying to put it into bags with about half each?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Noodle Machine, for the 22-month resub. The percentage likelihood there is an
896%.
average of 25 pieces of candy in a single sack. It's like... Let's see. Each jar has 50. And you try and get half of each jar into bags. Attempt to get half a jar in each bag, so this would be approximately 25, more or less. We have 10 of these, and then we have 20 bags of candy. What would...
Also, something important I realized watching
Thank you for the
Mary's
tip, I'm
World
trying to think
podcast.
right now.
You absolutely should
I'm
watch
not
Howl's
listening to
Moving
any of that.
Castle. There are so many hags in it, and it's so charming.
I'm sad that
you would
happened to
enjoy
you,
it,
or
I
happy
think.
for you. I ain't reading all that.
Thank you for the money, though. If you want to tell me about a thing, you can just put it in the chat. the percentage likelihood that there are an average of 25 pieces of candy in a single sack. It's... How would you calculate that? What? Because you're trying to get,
I guess you
half a
just
jar
kind of
each bag.
calculate the average? Question mark?
I feel like there's something like mathematically, it's either something mathematically that I don't remember how to do, or it's like some kind of trick question thing where I'm not getting what the trick is immediately.
The thing is, most Layton math puzzles are a trick question. It's like, you
Yeah.
can get the answer with math, but there's probably a more obvious way to do it. Because they're not going to make you do algebra in your little game.
They're not gonna make you solve a fucking integral. I'm not doing an integral. I don't remember how to do those anymore. Please stop opening the door! Scared the shit out of me. Would it not be all of them are gonna have an average of 25 pieces in a single sack?
Smile.
Question mark?
How does this sound?
It literally is just all of them, okay.
I did it!
I was like, no, that can't be it. That's way too fucking straightforward. It's gotta be something else here, right? No.
No, it's literally just that.
It was just right. That's what I thought it would be.
That's how numbers work.
But clearly there's gotta be something else to it, right? No.
No, this game is for children.
This is a children's game.
We're doing great.
Thank you, Crab with a knife for the 6-month resub.
Little trick of math.
I can't believe all the puzzles that have stumped me tonight have either been, oh, this is so easy,
Wait, no, it's not.
or, wait, it couldn't be this easy, could it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
You had 50 pieces of candy in 10 jars, giving you a total of 500 pieces of candy. You divided 500 into 20 jars, so of course the mathematical average of this would be 25 pieces a bag. Right! But you don't have to do 500 divided by 20, it's just... Each jar is 50, and then you split it into 2 bags
Fuck you!
Once you solve the puzzle, it's rather easy to solve the puzzle, isn't it?
each! You found a weird thing.
Here is a wonderful puzzle for you, Luke. I have 500 candles.
It lives.
Puppy!
There we are. The little robot dog is finally assembled. Now we just have to name the rascal. I have a feeling he'll come in quite handy. By the way, Luke, I have a present for you to mark this occasion.
It's 500 candles.
Turn off your Nintendo DS once, then restart the game. At the title screen, select bonuses, and you should have a new challenge from me. Make sure you save the game first. Now, I know you're excited about this brand new power I've given you to destroy reality and bring it back again, but make sure you make a save first.
Layton's Challenges, the Inventor's House, has been added to your map. Please enter your dog's name? What?
Yeah, we get to name the puppy. We have a puppy now.
How?
Ollie,
it won't
remember
let
you
me
can
spell
pick
a
up-
fucking G.
Remember,
There
you
we
can pick
go.
up the stylus.
Right, but even when I was doing it in one stroke, it was like, this is a Y, right? Fucking G!
Dougie.
Dougie.
Dougie. Our friend Dougie.
Leeds? Leeds?
Leeds.
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 Leeds?
So this is the funny, Oh, these are actually looking like nice rooms now.
Hell yeah. I tell you. Goody, a bookshelf. He likes this chair. Okay, Layton doesn't want this one. Luke does. Where was pile of books? You like that? You don't like that. Wait, oh no, they go in the bookshelf. Alright, there we go. Goody, a bookshelf, and then they all go in there. Alright.
Wait, too many books. Uh-oh.
Wait, no, they all fit in there, it's fine.
Yeah, but he's like, oh boy, I'm 12. Do I need this many books?
Maybe I keep them with Layton.
We can figure it out. There's some weird like shuffling that goes on once you kind of have
True.
everything, from what I remember.
It's gonna be a bit. We gotta get all the other items too. What else? Alright, the mysteries. We can check out the mysteries. Rumbling
I
Tower.
love mysteries.
Walking the streets of St. Mystere at night, occasionally a thunderous rumbling fills the air. The noise is rumored to come from the tower, but no one in town seems to know the origin of the sound. Villagers claim that the noise has increased in frequency as of late. And
Ramon!
when Layton and Luke finally tracked down Ramon, they were shocked to see him being kidnapped by an old man. Shortly thereafter, Ramon returned to the mansion with no memory of ever being abducted or stuffed into a sack. What's happened to Ramon's memory?
I can't believe we still have 2 mysteries.
We haven't solved a single fucking mystery, we just keep finding them!
We just collect them like trading cards.
Awesome. How many puzzles are there again? 120, I think he said?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, we're halfway through.
Halfway there.
Talk of a kidnapper. The cafe owner, I forgot his name was Crumb! Can you see that on Twitch? Was extremely helpful. He told us where we can find a man who had a run-in with the aged kidnapper. This witness lives just north of the cafe. I hope against hope that Ramon is merely off somewhere napping, but I have a dreadful feeling that the worst has happened. In any case, I must talk to Prosciutto.
I must talk to this prosciutto.
I must go to the store and talk to some meats. To our shock, we stumbled across the very kidnapper we were investigating just as he nabbed Ramon and dashed off. We tried to report our findings to the inspector forthwith, but just as we were about to reveal our findings, to our bewilderment, Ramon returned home. Just what is going on here? And
The morning summons.
today marks our second day in St. Mystere. Only 2 fucking days and we've got all these goddamn mysteries! And I was secretly hoping I could start the day off properly with a little tea, but no such luck. We've been summoned to Reinhold Manor and must hurry over to meet the inspector before he loses patience. Alright. And I guess we've also got some painting parts that we can take a quick look at. We got another quarter piece that goes somewhere. Actually,
We sure do have some corners.
This is looking like it might go here. Which means I guess this would have to go here then. And this is somewhere. Let's see. This one would go. Oh, no, bring it back. What? How did I make that one go away, but this one's still here?
I think you put all the way at the bottom.
Ah, that'll do. Now, can I rotate? Thank you. This also looks like it could go up here about. I think. Just a feeling I get. We can look at the rest of it later.
Yeah, the inspector sure is still waiting for us, huh?
Now, Luke, remember, we must hurry to get there, but also, what if I found a puzzle on the floor?
Speaking of which,
What's that on the ground? Is that a puzzle?
It looks like a scrap of notepaper.
That's kind of like a puzzle.
What's it say, Luke? You know I can't read.
Let's see here. It's just terrible. Lady Violet has an awful case of the flu and hasn't left her bed for days. I'm no doctor, so I can't think of any way to help her. Oh, what to do, what to do. Lady Violet? Oh, this journal must be talking about Baron Reinhold's first wife.
Huh. Weird that that's out in the street.
Yeah, it's just kind of lying there. My heart is heavy as I write these words. The loss of his wife has completely crushed the boss. If only there was something I could do to help. Damn, the boss is in this?
The boss.
He walks around looking like he's had the wind knocked out of him.
I mean, I guess the boss canonically did have a lover that was a woman, didn't she? I think? I don't remember
Hell
enough
yeah,
about Metal
good
Gear
for her.
Solid to know, but I'm pretty sure that she's, like, canonically bisexual. Just like, hey, good for her.
Good for her. And that's the end. What a sad piece of garbage. Gosh, whoever wrote this must have had an awful lot for the Baron and his family.
That's all he's got to
Every
say
Metal
about
Gear
it.
is bisexual, I believe that.
Most of them. Some of them kind of by accident. Right, also, yeah, the woman that the boss was with was literally named Dr. Strangelove.
I see. Hideo Kojima really is one of those I've heard of writers who use subtext writers.
Little bit.
Hey there, Professor. I bet you're here to solve my puzzle. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, of course I'm right.
Hi, I'm bisexual on purpose. Listen, you joke, but there's literally a character named Vamp, and the whole big reveal of his name is like, oh my god, is he named Vamp because he's actually a vampire? Is he named Vamp because they gave him the nanomachines that let him suck blood? And someone literally just goes like, what? No, what the fuck are you talking about? He's openly bisexual. And that's the joke of his character. That's absolutely bisexual on purpose, that one.
You literally don't get more purposely bisexual. Anyway, here's a puzzle. Here's a bisexual puzzle.
The longest path. And it splits both ways. Wow. Two boys are playing a game in which the goal is to take the longest route possible from point A to point B, as shown on the map below. The only rule is that no section of road can be traversed more than once. What course should they take in order to cover the longest distance possible between point A and point B?
Taking the opposite of a shortcut.
This is the long cut, baby. Would it not just be this?
That's a good question.
I don't know if this is technically the longest, but it seems pretty damn close to it. Although... I think I can do this longer. But then if I do... No, because then I'm doubling back if I go that way. And then if I do that, no, that won't work. Okay, so I think it does have to be... I think this is technically the longest? I think. This seems right. Also, yeah, there is a Metal Gear character just named Hot Coldman, isn't there?
Heats Flamesman.
And then I think going off of that, in Death Stranding, isn't there a guy named Die Hard Man?
Oh my god.
Right! There's also, in like, original Metal Gear, for, like, the MSX, and I don't know how much of this is just, like, weird translation to English, but there is a character named Shoot Gunner. He has the guns and he will shoot.
Should we play a Metal Gear?
We gotta at some point.
I've never played any of them, and playing them
Luke,
with you sounds
here's
like
my
the most
answer.
fun way to experience that.
Uh-huh.
Wrong, by the way.
All right, that was wrong. Okay.
I suppose I thought
Give it
wrong.
another shot. As a general rule, you should try to cover as many of the roads as possible. In the example above, it appears that the boy who walked the green path covered quite a bit of distance. However, as shown by the dotted lines, the roads this boy passed up on his way to point B add up to quite a distance. Alright. There's a lot to enjoy about, Metal Gear. I think like a really quick, succinct way that I saw someone sum it up once was something along the lines of like, you know, Kojima has a lot of like interesting, smart, nuanced things that he wants to try and say about, you know, like the military-industrial complex and politics and like the nature of war and who it really serves and like who suffers from it and like why people end up, you know, coming to conflicts in like troubling times even when like other things could be possible. And then also he just wants to go, man, look at how fucking cool this fighter jet is. Look at how fucking cool this model of gun is. Look at how cool sexy boobs are. And also sometimes accidentally, question mark? He just writes a bunch of dudes that are so homosexually in love with each other.
At a certain point, you do have to wonder, don't you?
Yeah! You really do, huh? There's no way this is longer than what I did last time. Sexy boobs are cool? I mean, yeah, but not really in the you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds sense, you know? Every time I think about that, I just kind of go,
the funniest
man.
way to say anything out loud in words.
Yeah! Hey, Holly, since you're already planning to play the other Layton games, does that also include Layton versus Ace Attorney? Not immediately, probably at some point, because Puzz and I want to run through the Ace Attorney games with some friends one day.
Yeah.
So
And
probably
also,
once that's
Professor
done.
Layton versus Ace Attorney is a lot of fun.
Hell yeah. Let's try working backwards.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. Although, this way there's only a little bit missing, but isn't this like very close to what I did last time?
This is very close to what you did last time, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna count as more. Have we played It Takes Two? What is it? Isn't It Takes Two the like
That's the
fucking
divorce game.
The 3D divorce platformer about the straight people divorce? No, we have not played that one.
There are some very charming things about that game. There are also some very not charming things about that game.
I, at one point, maybe I shouldn't say it in case it actually does end up happening. I guess I can say it anyways, though. At one point, my friend Rudd and I were, like, joking to each other, like, man, wouldn't it be funny if us, two different flavors of, like, openly gay people played the straight people divorce game? I still don't know if we are actually gonna end up doing that someday, but it would be funny.
It would be very funny.
It's in the back pocket, as it were. But I don't think that's a game that like Puzz and I are really interested in playing together. Divorce platformer is a wild combination of words, and it's true.
Yeah, that is in fact what the game is about.
It's a 3D platformer. Divorce 'em up. No, it's not that. It's not that. think this is the example they showed in like the answer, and I was like, no, don't do that.
Do you want a baby hint? Do you want a little tiny hint?
Maybe just a small one, if you have one.
Sure. So you see how like kind of the sections of road you can draw, and there's like small ones and kind of like double-sized ones.
Right.
You're cover as many, ideally all of the double-sized ones as possible, even if it means leaving a couple of the smaller ones undone, because that's going to cover more ground.
Right.
You're getting it. You're getting it.
No, because then I wouldn't be able to hit this one. Then there'd be this whole bit here missing. No. If I do that, that's no good, so I can't do...
Yeah, you can't double back.
Yeah. But it's definitely not this. You are #1 ITT defender, so you'll stop now. It's fine. You're allowed to enjoy a thing that doesn't immediately appeal to me.
Yeah,
That ain't against
there's
the
a lot
rules.
of things that aren't for me that a lot of people love. That's
Yeah.
how things existing works.
I think it's fucking awesome when people enjoy things that I simply don't. Didn't want to spam chat is all. You could talk about it forever. I mean, hell, if you want someone to talk about it, there's always the games channel in my Discord.
Yeah.
No, if I do that, then it locks off the exit. I don't think it's this, is it?
Not quite.
You don't actually know what ITT is? The video game we were just talking about, It Takes Two.
I love having conversations with a fastly scrolling Twitch chat. Nothing ever gets lost in context.
So that leaves a bunch of the...
Thank you, Orange Boots, for the skull. I love a skull.
Hey, enjoy your new skull. It's not just this, is it? No, because there was like a big long one on the side that we didn't hit up.
Do you want the I give you the first step and then I think the rest of it will make your brain go?
When solving this puzzle, many people think they have the answer on their first try, only to think otherwise.
Awesome hint!
By the way, you'll get it wrong on your first go. Try and walk as much of the road as possible.
Awesome hint!
Area the boys are walking is a square that's more or less composed of long and short sections. After you've charted out your course and think you have the answer, take a quick look to see how much road you've left on to... Right, but even then... It's like, I feel it has to be something like that to get like as much of this opening little bit as possible. Because you can't really double back on this much, ever. So, like... we would have to go down like this way. Is it just like this?
No.
Okay.
Do you want another little nudge?
Hit me with it.
the solution is only going to leave the short type roads untouched.
How?
Yeah. Not all of them, but the only like untouched bits of road are going to be the short ones. So you're never gonna leave like a long stretch untouched.
But how would you get this and then also hit both of these? And then also this?
Hang on, let me look at them.
Because, like, this is also a long stretch of road, and so is this.
Technically, it's 2 small stretches, see? It's like...
What? Why?
See how, like, you can... If you're drawing down on those, you can do, like, 1, 2, so you can do like that, so see? But the ones that are, like, you can't do anything but a long stretch, you have to hit all of those. So
I
like,
have
yeah,
to
like
hit
that.
all of these? So I have to do all of these. Is that what you're saying?
There's like one little stretch on there that you don't have to hit that you covered, but everything else, like, there's only one thing that you got wrong. Like one tiny little bit.
Okay, so... Well, it would have to be, like...
Almost.
Not quite, so, like... But that's not it, is it?
Not
and there's
quite.
these long bits here as well, so it's like... But then this is a box. I think I'm just confused about what it considers to be a long segment and what it doesn't.
Yeah, it's like a long's like look at that part that's uncovered in the middle.
Right, and this
That's
is
a
also
long segment.
bit.
Yeah, because that's the only part. But then the things like the sides of the H or like those
Right,
portions
this
in like
is 2 small ones, sure.
yeah, and it's kind of the same in the middle where like the top and the second to top and second to bottom. See how it's like 4 small segments?
Why is this considered 4 small segments?
Because you can connect 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 1, 2 like on the top.
What the fuck?
So you want to get as many of those as possible, but you don't necessarily have to do like all of them the straight line across like on the top and bottom. This is a very confusing one. Again,
it's just weird because it decides arbitrarily that some of these are actually short segments instead of long ones.
That's more on me than the puzzle. I'm explaining this poorly in an attempt to like not give away the answer while still providing as much support as possible. Because again, it's not necessarily, it's not asking, oh, hit every long segment. It's, if you hit every long segment, that's giving you a lot of ground covered.
Right. But I feel like on my first attempt that I did hit up a lot of them.
You hit up a lot of them to really maximize your coverage in the solution. The solution uses all of them.
I straight up do not know how I would be able to do that.
Do you want me to give you, like, the first step and I think you'll be able to figure it out from there?
You know what? Sure.
Go all the way to the left from A, and then almost all the way to B. Start doubling back right before you hit B.
Wait, no.
Almost.
Almost?
Almost.
I mean, this and this are both the same length, so that doesn't really make a
Yep,
difference.
as is the bottom one. So you have 3 there that are the same length.
It's not this, is it?
No, not quite, but very close. You have to hit more of the middle.
I could do this, I guess. Is this more?
That's more.
This feels like more or less what I had when I first did it.
You almost had this, just you kept missing like those like long stretches in the middle and on the sides. Like you had more of those uncovered.
I don't remember at all. I feel like this is just what I did the first time and then it went no.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Speaking of leisurely strolls, have you been outside today? If it's sunny, why not go for a nice walk? It's
These
8
puzzles are
o'clock.
getting really rude.
A little bit. Have you considered going outside for a little bit? There's no more sun and it's humid out.
Yeah, I'm looking outside. The clouds are overhead. Wow, that was, I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't think you were gonna, puzzle didn't even phase you, huh? Hang up,
Sure.
Jonathan, Esther. Of course it didn't phase you, you're a pro.
Sure.
You're a real piece of work, prof, you know that?
Alright, come on now.
Of course you do, you're a scholar after all. Here's some garbage.
Alright, let's take a look at this garbage we just got.
I love puzzle!
Alright, did we get another corner piece? It looked like we did, but now it seems like we didn't.
I think it just shows a corner piece by default in the you got a thing.
I kept assuming every time that it was we actually did get a corner piece, and I was like, oh shit, where does this go?
No.
This does not connect. Okay. Does this connect? Yes.
Ooh. Picture.
So that's something.
Oh, baby, that's something.
Alright, and maybe that is upside down, actually.
It's hard to tell until you start hitting a certain point.
Yeah, that's the point. So... No. Certainly not. Definitely not. Wait! No. I was like, wait, but it
No.
overlapped a little bit, but no, it's not like that.
Not like this.
Sure, I'll slap it over there for now. There's a curtain bit here. Is that? No, that doesn't light up.
Nah, just overlapping again, I think.
Well, this is some kind of curtains bit, which means, I don't think we would have, which means I think these need to be flipped around to the other side. So I do believe this is curtains somewhere, so...
Curtains
Let me-
board.
Turn! Please let me
Flip it
spin
turnways?
Thank you! Oh, okay, well that one's gone.
Goodbye.
Thanks!
I retire of this puzzle.
Maybe I don't want this piece anymore.
But this one could also be potentially like this. Oh, okay. Well, that one's gone now too. I just realized I gotta get up and have a break. Alright, you can get to listen to, theme
Funny
song of
painting
Jigsaw.
music.
I'll be back. In just a bit.
Yeah.
we're back.
We are, in fact, back.
Gaming.
Gaming.
We gaming.
Are you gaming?
I have to do my fucking jigsaw-less puzzle again. Because all the pieces kept going away.
I hate it when they do this!
It's so sad every time it happened. So this was something in one of the corners. But who's to say which corner it was in?
Who's to say
I'm
if it's
gonna
corner
guess.
or that?
I'm gonna guess wildly and say that one. Though actually, maybe this one is over here? Because this looks like it's maybe going down that way a little.
You know, that's a good point.
Oh, I hit back by accident. I wanted to actually do more of this! Let's see. What about you? Do you... No.
It fits with the top one, but it looks like, but not the... It fits with the one under it. So maybe not that corner?
Let me rotate, please! The clicking is a little bit weird on me sometimes.
Yeah, I'm starting to see why maybe they didn't do jigsaw puzzles in every future installment.
It does connect there.
Yeah, so those two definitely fit together. Then I think you see that, like, second one in the top left column on the top there? That one might fit.
This one?
Yeah, with those two on the left side.
Hey, yeah, they do. That seems
Look
like
at
it's gonna
that.
be top right, though. Because it's like a window.
Maybe window on the other side?
So maybe these go somewhere else? Unless... No, actually, I think these are on the bottom. I think this is like the bottom of the drapes or whatever.
Yeah.
Something like this.
I remember having, like, the same... Oh, I think you mixed those two pieces up.
Oops. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. That one doesn't go there, which means...
Maybe that corner?
It's gotta be this corner, right?
I can see where the tangent comes up there. See the little bit of the brown in that, like, second to bottom, and how it kind of continues up.
Yeah.
I can see that working.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this goes there, and maybe be proven wrong. You don't go here.
Yeah.
And you clearly don't go here.
Yeah, you're not a corner.
Means you're probably in the upper section somewhere. Is that connecting? No, it's not. Okay.
No, it's just overlapping. That's the other thing. The top and bottom row have 5 slots, and then the columns have 4.
That
That's
does
also
connect though.
That looks good.
There we go. That's a something.
And then I think maybe that one, see the one with the tan and the blue and kind of the middle up there? I think that one might connect too,
Like this one?
to the tan and the blue.
Ooh, yeah. There we go.
Look at that!
Nice.
We're doing a puzzle!
We're solving
Oh,
a
you
puzzle.
want to do a jigsaw puzzle with me when you visit?
I do.
I'll have to pick out a good one.
Hell yeah.
That definitely doesn't go there.
Yeah.
16 months.
Maybe
Maybe
just one to the right of where you have it, or not the right, the left. Mixed up my directions.
It happens to the best of us. Thank you, Mozartian Chaos, for the 16-month reset. Much appreciated.
16 whole months.
Hell yeah. I think this goes here, because it connects with this little
Yeah,
bit here.
Yeah, so we just need to look out for more of that creamy white to connect to it.
Can you say that on Twitch?
Probably not. Bye! I'm not gonna do my funny hang up bit because last time I did it, it killed the stream.
Do you have another puzzle for us? Let's get another puzzle that's gonna kick my ass, come on.
I'm just gonna think about women.
Okay.
You ever just think about women?
I do. Thank you, I'm Dizzy Bell for the 22 months.
Puzzle?
Puzzle.
Oh, I'm looking, don't you worry. Okay, I guess we just cross. Hey!
Kitty!
Kitty!
Well, if it isn't Claudia out and about. And that reminds me of a puzzle. Wait, and that reminds me of puzzle.
Thanks, translator!
Give it a try, my boy.
Touch the cat before Lady Dahlia freaks out. Nope. Puzzle. Oh,
No.
okay.
No, Luke, I think of puzzle. Me give you. Solve.
Kitty.
There are 3 different colors of plush cats before you. Oh, kitties! The color of a cat denotes its weight. Examples 1 and 2 show their relative weights. You have 3 red cats and 4 black cats loaded on one side of the scale. On the other side of the scale, there are 4 white cats and 1 black cat. Given this setup, will the scale tip left, tip right, or stay level? Tap your answer on the touchscreen. Okay. So, let's say, this is, each white cat is like point, I can't write on here. Okay, so, I'm gonna get out a notepad, I guess. Let's say that each white cat is, so white equals 0.25. And so that each black cat then equals 0.2. Because 4 quarters is 1, and 5/5 is 1. And so let's say that. Okay, so then, 1 white plus 2 black equals 0.25 plus 0.40. So that is 0.65. Right? I think I did that math right.
I'm going to be 100% honest with you because you're my girlfriend and I love you. You started saying numbers and my brain got scared and I didn't hear any of the rest of it.
Oh no. 25 plus 40 is what I'm asking. That's 65.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means that 3 red equals 0.65. It doesn't matter what the individual denomination is. We have that. Okay, so now, knowing all of that, we have on the left side 0.65 plus 4 black, which is 0.8. 0.80. That gives us, let's see, 80 plus 60. 8 plus 6 is 14, so that is 1.45. Then we have the other side. We have 4 white ones, which is 1 plus 0.2. So that's 1.2. Okay, so left side is heavier. Scale will tip left.
I think I've got
So
it.
I also just solved it in the background while you're doing it. Do you want to know how I did it?
Sure.
I did it. Yes.
The bottom one shows 3. Yeah, it's explaining here. 3 red cats equals 2 black and a white, so just replace that on the one you're trying to solve. And then the other example is 4 white cats equals 5 black cats, replace that. Okay, there's 6 black cats on both and then 1 extra on the left, so left is heavier.
Yeah, but I got to do math,
You got to do math.
so I think I'm the real winner here.
Who's to say if it's good or bad?
Once you realize how you need to look at things, it's not a terribly difficult problem now, is it?
You said a lot of numbers at me.
Alright, another painting scrap. Let's go.
Oh, I'd
Let's see.
love to do a painting!
Ooh, another side piece. There we go.
Look at that!
Alright. We're getting somewheres. Nice. Let's see. Any other puzzles out here? No.
February, January 00. Layton loves to be like, wasn't that easy? Maybe it wasn't for me, Layton.
Remember, when you solve the puzzle, it's quite easy to realize that you've solved the puzzle.
It's so funny they keep saying that. Oh yeah, also that's the painting of Augustus. Check him out.
Baron Augustus tits out Reinhold.
Good for him! And also Flora Reinhold.
She hasn't earned a cool nickname yet, she's still little.
What?
Oh yeah, remember when you saw the pizza?
Sorry, you just got garbled entirely, but I think I get what you meant, because the dog!
Absurd. Anyway, you remember when you saw the dog and it said leads?
Right.
And had a counter? It's leads on hint coins. Your doggy will spell out coin for you.
I thought it was like leading him on, like on a leash or something.
Are you trying to poison me? What are these vile things? You oaf! Some butler you are!
Fucking I'll eat it. Shut the fuck up.
It's little cakes and a cheese, sir. you don't like a little snack?
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I detest sweets. The very sight of them turns my stomach. Get that plate out of here at once.
More for me.
Yes, but of course. Ah, Layton, there you are.
You requested our presence, Inspector Kelmy.
My sources tell me you've been out snooping about and interfering in my case.
Not today.
Bro, we just woke up.
We did kind of just wake up and stumble on some puzzles, sir.
Wake up!
What are you up to?
Well, it certainly wasn't my intention to interfere in your case. However, a few things don't make sense.
Certainly wasn't my intention to interfere. However, I am going to tell you how bad you are at your job.
Now, it wasn't my intention to interfere with an official police investigation. However, the police ain't shit in this case. So I have deemed it right to take charge.
Leave the investigating to the police and go chase after that golden apple or whatever it is. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'll find Simon's killer. Of that, you can be sure.
He called us pretty.
He's right.
He thinks we're pretty.
Is this a get out of my school situation?
You're the worst guy I ever seen in my investigation. Leave me alone forever. Well, that didn't make me stop feeling weird. What's that mean? Now, unless you have something else to say, I've got work to do here.
Understood. Good day, sir.
The inspector has some nerve dismissing us like that. Like I said before, I don't like him one bit.
Someone died? Yeah, someone died a couple episodes ago.
We found a second guy died, but it turns out he's fine.
He died, but then he got better. Question mark.
Don't know why.
It is one of the mysteries.
What do you say we go ask Ramon about yesterday, Luke?
Where is he? Oh, right, in the cafe. But I want puzzles.
Oh, Professor, how fortunate that you're here at a time like this. I've a favor to ask of you.
Please, madam, ask away. I'm happy to come to your aid in any way I can.
Thank you, Professor. Would you solve the puzzle for me? No, I'm not feeling up to the challenge. It won't solve itself.
How old is Mom? A father and
Oh
son...
god, another one!
Yeah! A father and son are having a conversation. The father turns to the son and says, "You know, son, there was a time when your old man was twice the age of your mother. Of course, the next year I was only 1.5 times her age, but still, it's pretty amazing, eh? If your father is 44 years old, how old is the mother?" Let's see.
I think I figured it out, and it's stupid.
Right, it's one of those ones.
Also, why is that Phoenix right?
A little bit, huh? It's an elderly Phoenix Wright and like the mom from WarioWare, and their child is like fucking one of the friars from Robin Hood mixed with Meatwad. Is the best way I can describe that.
Awesome.
Alright. So, was twice the age of your mother. The next year I was only 1.5 times her age. So it would be... 2x equals y. And then 1.5x equals y plus 1? Which means that 1.5x minus 1 equals y. 1.5x minus 1 equals 2x. 1.5x minus 1 divided by 2 equals x. This is overcomplicating things, I know that much. I'm trying to do an algebra here, and it's probably not necessary at all.
Listen, if you get to the answer, you get to the answer, and that's what matters.
So, old man was twice the age of your mother, so assuming y is the mother, 2x equals y, and then a year later, so she'd be y plus 1, x has then become... I don't know if I'm necessarily doing that right. I don't know if it'd be 1.5x plus 1? No, because then that would just negate itself completely. It would be 1.5x minus 1 is 2x. So would that just be like... I'm almost certain I'm overthinking this somehow. Because this is a child's game.
Again, the wisdom I always hear and receive and have to heed is, if you're writing out an algebraic equation, you're probably overthinking it.
But it's fun.
That's true.
But it's
Again,
fun.
if you get to the answer, who fucking cares?
So... Wait. If the father was 2, and the mother was 1... No, because then 2 isn't 1.5... Wait, no.
Because it's a year later.
2 times 1.5 is 3, so that would work. So, the mother is a year younger?
The maths.
There we go.
I didn't want to read it out because I didn't want to spoil it, but Frankie in chat described this as the dad joke of puzzles, and he's right.
A little bit.
Puzzle solved.
I mean, it is the dad playing another math joke on you again.
We have to stop asking dad ages.
When the boy's father was 2 years old, his mother was 1. The next year, he turned 3 and she turned 2. When you realize this is the only combo of ages that yield the ratios mentioned in the problem, everything starts to make sense. I figured it was one of those things where it's like, right, yeah, the numbers are very small.
There's only one possible explanation.
I guess I also, at the end, could have just done 1.5 times... Dad was 44, minus 1 divided by 2, which would have been, let's see, 44 times 1.5 is 66 minus 1 divided by... I think I ended up doing the math wrong then anyways, so that probably wouldn't have worked out in the end.
The important thing is you got there.
Yippee!
Hey, Dad, how old is Mom? Oh, when I was... Never mind.
Now, son, it's time for the time-honored tradition of teaching you all about systems of equations. I'm just gonna go ask Mom, thanks.
Oh, what a relief. I can finally stop thinking about that stupid puzzle.
And I can think about the murder instead.
Maybe I should have just thought about the puzzle. Well, either way, you have my thanks.
Yippee! Splendid painting. I think Layton would like something splendid.
Painting.
How old is Mom? Never know. You got any
One
other
may
puzzles
never
for
know.
us?
I'd like to be left alone for a little while, Professor. You did my dirty work, and that's all I needed.
Could you solve this brain teaser for me? Oh, thank you very much.
Leave my house.
Leave.
Inspector?
Inspector!
Oh my god!
Oh, well, since you're
Steve.
still here, Mr. Layton, you have some skill at solving puzzles, yes? I once cracked a case by solving a puzzle left behind on a note I found hidden at the crime scene. Let's see how you fare against it.
The mysterious note. A detective who was mere days from cracking an international smuggling ring has suddenly gone missing. While inspecting his last known location, you find a note. The note appears to be nothing more than a series of numbers. But your gut instinct tells you this note will reveal the name of the crime kingpin. Currently, there are 3 suspects in the case. Bill, John, and Todd. Can you break the detective's code and find the criminal's name? It's fucking Bill. It's all upside down.
I think maybe the
Here's my
police are bad at their jobs.
You read it upside down, jackass!
Another puzzle solved.
I've dealt with so many fucking puzzles that have given me pause, and finally I've been given one that's just like,
Wait, no, this one's simple.
This one's for babies.
Bill is boss, he sells oil. If you flip the note upside down, you'll notice that the numbers resemble letters and that those letters form legible sentences. The message recorded there is Bill is boss, he sells oil. This one comes to me immediately because I spelled boobies so many times on the calculator.
As one should.
Impressive, Mr. Layton. It seems the rumors touting your skill weren't totally unfounded. But don't go getting any ideas. Do the smart thing and leave the detective work to me. In the meantime, you can occupy yourself by searching for the golden apple.
A painting scrap!
Hooray!
Well, let's keep lounging in this house for a moment and fiddle with our painting.
Do it standing directly in front of him. Make eye contact.
There we go. We didn't even have to rotate that one.
Because we're so good at puzzles.
Just looking him directly in the eye and not even looking at our jigsaw puzzle. No sweets for Kelmy. The inspector had a few sharp words for us when we showed up, doubtless because we've been conducting an investigation that runs parallel to his own. As much as I'd like to help find Simon's killer, there are other matters we should attend to first. Namely, checking in on Ramon to see what, if anything, he remembers of last night. Thank you,
This
Woolchester,
puzzle
for the tip.
took me years and years to figure out simply so I could solve a crime. Let's see if you can crack it in the T. What do you mean you solved it in 3 seconds?
Now, to be fair, the inspector didn't say that he spent years on that case. He just said, yeah, I found this puzzle on the crime scene, and then I figured out the case after that. To his credit. Maybe not
To his
that much
very
of a dunce.
limited credit.
Alright, there we go. Layton loves that one. Luke doesn't really care so much about that one. Noted. Alright, that is everything in our suitcase for now.
Luke's like, there sure are trees and a hill.
Oh, golly, I just don't know the damnedest thing about art, and then Layton's just like,
Now, Luke, you see, everything is art, and I fucking love the color green on this one.
and that's about it.
Oh, Professor, you simply have to help me. I've got another puzzle on my hands I just can't solve. As a man of the world, you know, there's nothing women find more alluring than competence.
Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being competent.
I mean, I do like that about you.
Likewise, baby.
I mean, you say that, but you've seen me stumbling over these children's puzzles. Granted, there's other things I'm confident at that aren't children's puzzles, so...
Holly, you just did algebra for fun. I'm in awe of your power.
I like numbers!
I'm counting on you, sir. Don't doom me to an eternal bachelorhood.
This is very funny in retrospect replaying it, because I want to go back to 14-year-old Puzzle and be like, by the way, the next time you play this, you're gonna be clowning on this dude because you have a hot girlfriend and he doesn't. Also, you're gay.
Oh, man. You know, if time travel ever comes to exist, people are just gonna do shit like that, and the children are just gonna be like, what? Hello?
By the way, you're gay.
The cross shape on the pin board below has 9 pins inside it and 16 outside it. Remember that example, because now it's your turn to construct a shape on the board. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside and 16 outside? Feel free to make your cross any size you like. 9 pins inside and 16 outside. That's 25. 17 pins inside and 16 outside?
I think I remember what this one is, but I'm gonna double check the solution just so I can aid if necessary.
8, 9. Oh, wait, no. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49. Okay. So it's a bigger board than I thought. I just didn't look actually at the board. Okay, so it's 49 total. 17, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33. So...
Okay, so the solution I remembered was right. I just had to double check
So it is
the
49.
number count.
Right. Okay, so... It is... Let's see. 17 plus 16 is... But this time I'm doing math for an actual good reason and not just for overthinking reasons. Although, admittedly, it might still be overthinking in the end, but we'll see. So 7, so 13... 33 pins both inside and outside. 49 minus 33 equals... 9 minus 3 is 6. 4 minus 3 is... Okay, so we have to connect 16 pins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, and then that way there's nothing inside of them either, so... So it would have to be 16 pins connected. Presumably. Unless there's some other trick to this again. 16 outside. Wait, 17 pins inside and 16 outside. Make your cross any size you like. We can connect them diagonally. Does that have something to do with it?
Smile.
I see. That doesn't count as... That counts as connected to it, technically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, if the line goes over, this is 3 connected, not just 2.
Yeah.
Okay. But I could also do like this.
Here's the other thing. When it says 17 inside, it means like not the ones that are like on the string, like
right,
the ones
yeah.
inside.
Like for
yeah.
instance, here there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the inside, which is what it says
Yeah,
up here.
exactly.
Right.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I appreciate it. That was my understanding. That wouldn't work. We wouldn't have enough space for that. And it wouldn't really be a cross if we just started doing like this. It'd be a hat.
Hooray! We made a hat. That was the real trick. Make a hat.
Yippee!
Lana interested in spam.
Oh, she's gonna love going to the spam museum.
Can we take Lana to the spam museum?
I don't know if she would like traveling, so I don't know if we can take a cat. I also don't know if they would let a cat in a museum!
What if she was very polite?
You know, you make a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 7. Well, this isn't a cross, this is just a cube. Or square, not a cube. But what if... No, if I did that, then there would be even less in here, and that's not what we want. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 19, 20. That might be too many. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, definitely not enough. Okay. That's still 9 pins inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. A cross can be any size you like. As long as it's a cross. How would we do that? Hang on. 2, 3. So we need to connect 16 pegs somehow. How would we do that in such a way that it allows so many to be outside?
I think you actually like started to have it way at the very beginning and then went, no, that wouldn't work.
I don't remember what I did at the start is the problem!
I had a feeling.
The 16 don't need to be connected, they need to be outside the lines you draw. No, you're not following my logic. There's 49 pegs on this board. There needs to be 17 pins inside and 16 outside. 17 plus 16 is 33, right?
Also, don't backseat.
Yeah! 17 plus 6, 23 plus 10, 33. 49 total pegs. 49 minus 33. That's 16, which means 16 pegs need to be connected to form the cross, so that you then still have the 17 inside and 16 on the outside. Which means we could, like, have some small amount somewheres. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, because this is like 24 of them connected kind of thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Also, keep in mind the way you were doing it with the diagonal. That leaves pins open, like, in between where the diagonals are, too. Like, see how the one to the left of that top one is now...
Right.
Yeah.
So, like,
So
these
they
ones are
don't
still
all
40
need to be,
pegs.
like, above the cross, if that makes sense. I'm not phrasing this properly.
Sorry, you were, like, garbling a little bit.
It's okay, I was just complaining that I'm not phrasing this properly.
That's okay. I think I get what you mean. Like, kind of like, you know, you could do diagonals and then, like, let's say you do like this. you only really have this one inside here, and then all the other ones are considered outside, kind of thing.
Exactly.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you account for the rest of it? Because it's gotta be... It's like this, isn't it? There we go. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 outside. 1, 2, 7, 10, 15, 17. There we go.
You did it! You
That
made
should do
Tony
it.
Chopper's hat!
A little bit, huh?
I was like
Critical
resisting
thinking
the
is the
urge to
key
say
to
that because it would have
success.
given it away.
Oh, no, trust me. If you had said that, I don't have committed to memory what the cross on his hat looks like. You could have said that to me, and no joke, no fooling, my response would have been, he has a cross on his hat?
See, I only know because I have a Tony Chopper hat stashed away somewhere at my other place.
Hell yeah. This puzzle is easy once you figure out how to answer the puzzle. But also, yeah, once you realize that you can do diagonals and stuff, it does kind of open up the possibility of, I see, kind of thing.
Yeah, it opens up a
Playing
lot of
these games as
other
a kid
possible
makes me very
solutions.
happy to relive the experience by watching
So at least
you
this
play.
time, I think
Happy
it's
puzzle
easy once you realize the trick is at least a little bit warranted. Thank you, Sleepy Halls, for the 13-month resub. Hell yeah. I also really liked these games when I was younger. I don't know why I had my inflection that... Anyways, doesn't matter. I also really liked these games when I was a youngin', so it's been real fun revisiting them.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes the only thing you really need to solve a puzzle is a little creative thinking.
We were also talking last night, and I'm not gonna say specifics because chat might not have played this game before.
Right.
But we were talking about how, like, there are some things that you specifically remember, and some things that you very much do not remember.
Right, like...
And that's fun.
There's so like I have like experience with these games in the past and stuff. Like I obviously don't have the answer to most of the puzzles memorized or nothing like that. And like to varying degrees, I remember more about some than the others. Like I remember the most about the third game. That one is like in a lot of ways.
Great.
Oh, the third game is fucking phenomenal. I can't wait to get to that one. The one I remember the least is number 2, and this one I'm kinda on in some ways. Literally, after the end of the previous stream, you know, like I ended the stream, I said my goodnights to Puzz for the night, I like got comfy in bed, got ready to sleep. Literally shot up like a fucking cartoon, like, wait, oh my god, I just remember what this thing means. And then like I brought that up with Puzz last night when we were just hanging out. And she was like, oh yeah, it's fun, you know, kind of remembering some of this stuff. Do you remember, like, what this one specific thing in the game is? And I'm just like...
I feel like I should, but oh no, I don't. That's gonna be exciting.
Specifically, I was saying, I think if we are about on the same pace we have, then we're gonna end the stream around a certain point.
Hell
And
yeah.
I don't think Holly remembers that certain point, which has me very excited.
I don't think I do, and that's exciting. There's something to be said for, like, a beloved game that's... You've gone so long experiencing it that you've just kind of forgotten bits and pieces of it, so it's like, oh man, I get to experience this all over again. It's like the Obra Dinn experience for me.
Yeah!
Went to get some water, does this guy still want a girlfriend? You fucking bet!
No, don't be silly. He wants a wife.
Listen, wife is just girlfriend plus plus, if you think about it.
It's girlfriend plus the DLC all bundled in.
True, and what a fucking expensive DLC it is.
Yeah, Jesus. It's worth trying to get the bundle just to knock down some of those fees.
Is he still single? I'm Dizzy Bell. I'm begging you. Some standards. Some
I
standards.
mean, listen, in fairness to I'm Dizzy Bell, he's rich. End of sentence.
He is rich, and he is rich.
He's rich and pathetic. So if that's your thing, ladies.
He's rich and pathetic. He's certainly not ugly, but he does have a little hat. But he does have
And
a
he
little
sucks
hat.
at puzzles.
Wall clock.
Hooray! Now Layton can know what time it is.
What time it is?
What time it is?
You got something else? You got something else?
Oh dear, I'm
We turned
stumped
around!
again. And I just know I'll never find a bride of my own if I don't solve this puzzle.
Could never love a man who's bad at puzzles. I'm sorry I had to break your heart this way.
I'll spend my golden years alone, with only the smell of cats and ribbon candy to keep me company.
I don't know, that doesn't sound so bad.
I was gonna say, that's how I'm planning to spend my golden years, except my girlfriend's hopefully gonna be there.
Yeah. That does
God, I
sound
want
pretty
some
good.
ribbon candy. I just ate a bunch of donut. What's wrong with me?
Hungry.
Hungry.
Alright, wood cutouts. Maybe he'll never find a wife, but what about a husband? Yeah, maybe he's just barking up the wrong tree. You have a single sheet of balsa wood, as shown in the diagram below. Your job is to cut the wood along the dotted line so you end up with 4 identical pieces. The pieces may face different directions, but they must not be mirrored. They must not be mirrored versions of each other?
So you can't just do, like, split down the middle, because then they'll be mirrored.
Oh, okay, I see what they mean.
Yeah, it's a very good DS wood texture.
Yeah!
Oh, I can feel all 3 pixels.
Alright,
I genuinely don't remember how to solve this one, so I'm gonna just pull up my giant brain, by which I mean a guide.
my giant brain FAQ.
Oh geez, no wonder this one is so hard. We skipped all the way to 103.
Oh my god, we kinda did, huh?
This must be one where they're like, you're probably not gonna find this until you're like, you beat the game already and you're kind of milling around and seeing what you missed.
No, I just found it!
We are thorough.
Yeah, that's kinda how I like to play my video games.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's not as hard as I thought, but it isn't super obvious.
Okay. It is another one of Riddle of the Shapes, so let's see how long it takes me to get this one.
Riddle me this, Batman, etc. Tricked by wanting to talk to funny wife guy. He wishes he was a funny wife guy. I'm the funny wife guy.
Me too.
Hooray!
Yippee! What a coincidence! We should date about it or something.
Yay!
So it's presumably not just splitting it down the middle.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something funny with angles if I had to guess right.
It's not a diagonals trick, I can tell you that.
Right,
I won't let you diagonal.
That much I figured. No, not that, because then we'd only get 2 and they would be mirrored. No, because again that's mirrored, and then... Although... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll ask you a yes or no question. Is it this?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah, you
Even-
did it!
Even though they're still technically kind of mirrored?
I mean, it doesn't count as mirrored if they're perfectly symmetrical on all sides.
Right, that's the thing that was tripping me up. It's like, but if they're gonna be the same, they're gonna be kind of mirrored in some way or another, right?
I mean, like, mirrored as if hold both your hands up in an L, that kind of mirrored.
Okay. Worded a little bit odd, but also,
Luke,
how
here's
else would
my
you word
answer.
that, I guess?
Yeah.
Another puzzle solved.
How do you have a television series based on a movie series that concluded that's never stopped Star Wars?
Oh god, we were just talking about it.
I don't know what the context for that is, but...
There's apparently a Percy Jackson trailer just dropped for the new TV show. Katie!
Thank you for the raid! Egg check?
Okay, hang on. Let's check. Everyone check your eggs.
What eggs you got? Golden egg, silver egg, platinum egg.
I got a lot of power eggs.
Steel egg, herbivore egg,
Oh wait, shit! I actually don't have that many power eggs. Where'd they go?
wyvern egg, gargua egg, Vitalis egg, soft-boiled egg. I had an egg sandwich this morning.
Yummy!
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today, Katie, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I've been getting my ass kicked by children's puzzles, and then kicking the children's puzzles' asses.
She got one literally like 2 seconds after it showed up on screen.
Yeah,
It was great.
most of the puzzles today have just been like, oh, I gotta stop and think about this, huh? That's weird. And then after being put in the ringer for that long, I got one and just went,
Oh no, I know this one.
you accidentally found the DLC secrets and bug snacks? Fuck yeah, let's
Oh, congratulations! I've got to go back and watch your VODs of that, Katie. I love seeing people see bug snacks for the first time.
I've gotta go give that a look-see too. I'm excited for that.
Oh,
I hope
happy
you
day.
enjoyed. Secrets.
Smile. And then you beat it? Yippee!
Hooray! I hope you enjoyed. Bug snack.
You found the secrets pre-ending? Yeah! That's kind of how my DLC experience went too.
Ollie literally entered the DLC, found the hint of the secret, and stopped the DLC to go look at the secret.
It was just like,
Wait, I have a good feeling about this one.
Also, yeah, if you got a Puzz sub in chat, you gotta post your flats. You gotta post your flats.
Flat.
I gotta post mine right now.
And if for whatever reason you have a higher tier sub, you have access to the Weenie Shrine.
The what?
The Weenie Shrine!
That's scary.
Hang on, I'm gonna post Weenie Shrine. Thank you to Katie for Flat and Weenie Shrine.
Awesome.
Oh, happy day. With that puzzle out of the way, I'm confident that no woman will be able to resist me. I'll be
Bad
beating...
news!
Sorry, dude. I don't know about that one.
I'll be bidding my loneliness goodbye before I know it.
What?
Who wants the mysterious bottle?
Sir, what's in this? Legally, you have to tell me.
Mysteries.
I don't know if I want to give the child a mysterious bottle.
Yeah, I feel like we'd be legally culpable for that.
Yeah! Right in front of the police officer, too!
Hey, puppy found something.
Oh, where? I wasn't looking.
The circle.
Ah, there you go. Yippee! Ooh, I should probably get up and have a break real soon. I guess I should do that now before I get caught up in something else.
It's break time.
Yippee! So I am going to get up, have a stretch. I'll be back real soon. Make sure you're doing the same for yourself. Maybe get yourself something to drink if you haven't in a while. See you soon!
Bye.
myself a little bit of chocolate cake.
Ooh.
It's good. It's good. I went out to like have a stretch and go to the bathroom, and then I just like looked at my sister, and we were both just kind of like, "Wait, we have a cake. We didn't have any tonight. What if we just had a little bit as a treat?"
As a treat and gift.
And now I am in fact having a little bit as a treat. It's good. I could maybe put it down and go back to the video game, but
Why would you do that? Then you won't be eating cake.
you make an excellent point. This stream is over. Bye.
Bye, everyone!
I'm kidding. I want to play more Layton, but that would be a funny way to end it.
You should get another slice of cake at the end so you can do the joke again.
I'll have to do that next time. I'll plan ahead to have a slice of cake at the end of the stream instead. How's about we get back to it?
I love Get Back to It.
Yippee! How much do you want to bet he's gonna have another puzzle for us?
That'd be really funny.
One of your colleagues did that in a meeting this week? Awesome!
Really good.
Oh, please, I need a wife.
Okay, bye.
That's rough, buddy.
Nothing else. Alright. Alright, everyone in here has given me everything they've got. So we're leaving. Let's go. Hey! You're here! I thought you were gonna be at the cafe.
The cafe's closed in the morning, remember? It's a
Oh,
milk
right, because it's a
cafe.
cafe.
We serve all kinds of special juice and milk here.
The inverse of an epic wife guy, a fucking wretched wifeless guy. He doesn't even have the good fortune of being able to honestly be called an epic divorce man.
Incredible.
Good day, Ramon. How are you feeling today?
Fit as a fiddle now, Professor. Perhaps even as vivacious as a violin.
That awful pun, that awful fatigue from last week seems like it never happened. As you can see, I'm bursting with energy, and my skin is soft as a baby's. I feel like a teenager again.
That's scary.
A little bit.
My skin is so supple, it's like someone's taken all of my skin away and replaced it with a baby's skin. How wondrous for me!
Is that
They do that, right?
That's a thing they do here, right?
Is that so? That's good to hear.
He's gone.
He doesn't seem to remember what happened yesterday. Do you think they really replace people's skin with baby skin?
Now, Luke, a gentleman never pries into someone's skincare routine.
Oh yeah, right, the sack.
The sack. He has no idea about the big sack.
It looks like a sack you would swaddle a baby in.
That's kind of what's happening. So, what's our next move?
We shall respect the inspector's wishes and leave the murder case alone, Luke. It's as Inspector Kelney said, solving crime is the police's job.
And whether or not they're any good at it isn't our business.
Besides, something tells me this case and the Golden Apple are more related than we suspect.
That's that intuition of yours talking again, isn't it, Professor?
First and foremost, we need to find a clue that will bring us closer to the Golden Apple. Perhaps one of Baron Reinhold's relations or close friends can help point us in the right direction. Of course, there's also someone else. Let's see if the family butler has anything to say on the subject.
Oh, hell yes, butler gossip!
Let's get buttling. The hunt begins. It's finally time to start the search. Finally! 5 chapters in!
We're over halfway through the game. Time to start the thing we came here for.
Time to start looking for the thing we came here to look for. Yippee! Let's go find Matthew. Thank you, Woolchester, for the tip.
As you can see, I'm bursting fucking explodes.
As you can see, I'm bursting.
Also, thank you, Brady, for the 29-month resub.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh man, we need to solve 2 more puzzles.
Have been really
Oh God, we
swaggy,
do!
but I hope you get to solve some of them.
Matthew, give us a puzzle right now!
The puzzles have been good, Brady, even if some of them did kick my ass a little bit in a funny way.
You kicked their ass right back, though, so who's to say if it's good or bad?
Back so soon, Professor?
Matthew, I was wondering if you knew anything that could point us in the direction of the Golden Apple. Anything you know would be a great help. For example, did the Baron say anything before he passed away?
I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Professor, but the Master never said anything of the sort to me. I'd very much like to help you in your search, but my duties here prevent me from leaving the grounds.
Well, most people can't leave the grounds. We don't got wings yet.
That's not what he means! You sick son of a bitch, I love you! If only Ingrid was around to provide some assistance.
I beg your pardon, sir. Ingrid?
Oh, it's been years since she left, but Ingrid used to work as a servant in the mansion. She was Flora's nurse, and she often helped me with my work.
Matthew?
Yes, madam. I'll be right there. Please excuse me, sir. The lady calls. If you're curious about Ingrid, why not pay her a visit and talk to her yourself? Let's see. At this time of day, I'd imagine she's out walking around by the general store. Please do me a favor and tell her that Matthew sends his regards.
Certainly. I'll be sure to pass on your message. Thank you for all your help, Matthew.
Isn't Ingrid that sweet old lady we passed by before?
The name doesn't ring a bell. I guess we'll see.
I think it was in, like, the first episode.
Right.
Indeed.
First wife picture.
Mm-hmm.
We also saw her in that picture of young Flora. Come, Luke. Let's go find the old girl.
Off we go, then.
Yippee!
The general store's just outside the mansion, right? We'll be there in no time.
The one with
Unless
all
that
the
guy's
candles?
blocking the road again.
Oh God, he's gonna be blocking the road! How are we gonna get there? Puzzle? Puzzle? No, okay.
I just gave you a puzzle. What's wrong with you?
Puzzle? No.
Woman!
Puzzle? No.
Begging you to leave my cross.
But look, what if one of them had a puzzle?
Leave.
Okay. But
But what if it were what if
But what a puzzle. What'd you find, boy? You found a puzzle! Oh, look at those flowers. They're sure all pretty. Do you think they're gonna be really mad that our dog dug them up?
They'll never discover our dog ruined the flowers if we leave a puzzle there for them to solve. Let's just make sure this puzzle can be completed. I'm sure someone put a lot of work into raising them. Oh, that reminds me. Would you like to hear a puzzle about raising flowers? Surely if they have this one, they'll be able to fix them all.
You know what? Sure, let's hear it.
I'll take anything at this point, Professor. Number 8?
How long were we missing this puzzle?
Alfred and Roland have been hired by a farm to sow flower seeds. They've been assigned a 10-acre plot of land split in half so they can work independently. Roland starts from the east and Alfred from the west. Alfred can plow the land at a rate of 20 minutes per acre, and Roland takes 40 minutes to plow, but sow seeds at 3 times the speed Alfred does. If sowing seeds on 10-acre plots pays $100, how much of that money should go to Roland? 50? They're not being paid, like, based on the hour.
How does
Yeah, they
this
said they're
sound?
splitting it 50-50.
Right!
Layton
Also,
from
yeah,
Kansas,
I
save
feel like
the
you
day.
get more than $100 for sowing a 10-acre field. This is a cautionary tale about supporting your farm workers. They do crucial work, and they deserve support financially and socially.
Awful back-breaking work, and perhaps they ought to be paid more than 50 fucking bucks for it. The beginning of the problem says that the two men split the 10-acre plot of the land in half so they could do work independently. In other words, they both had the same amount of work assigned to them. Since each person did half the work, the pair should split $100 right down the middle. Each person gets 50 bucks.
They then decide to unionize.
Yippee!
Correct. Good thinking, Luke.
Farm work.
This is the pseudo 60s, so 50 bucks is like $1 million. Yeah, I guess you can't account for inflation, huh?
God, it's like when we do inflation checks every time we watch an episode of Columbo.
Yeah! Anyways, check the store.
Where are the candles?
I know there's gotta be another goddamn candle around here somewhere. You can't hide from me forever. Okay. Well,
I guess you can, in fact, hide from me forever.
favorite kind of puzzle, giving you so much information when you need next to none of it? Yeah, that's always kind of fun, where it's like, oh yeah, here's overloading you with all this information, and then you get right to the end, and it's like, oh wait, no, only maybe one of this is crucial. Okay, you're just talking about women again.
I do like women.
Me too, bud. Let's get you some puzzles.
Oh, goodness me, if it isn't Mr. Mr. Layabout, was it?
Pretty much.
Close, you're like a million years old.
The name's...
Peanut butter now!
Wait, what happened? Oh.
None of you Google
Oh, I was worried someone was gonna go for it.
The name's Layton, madam.
That's right, Mr. Layton. What can I do for you, sir?
Earlier, we were talking with the butler at Reinhold Manor, and he mentioned you used to work there. We'd very much like to hear anything you might know about a baron.
Heavens me, you want to hear about the Baron?
None of you are seeing heaven? Yeah, of course not. I'm seeing my computer screen. If that's heaven, I don't want to go.
I'm afraid the only stories I have are from when I worked at the manor, and that was ages ago.
Your microphone did a really scary thing when it was like trying to ungarble, and it just got really loud for like a split second.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I mean, you have no control over it. It's just funny.
I don't know why it's doing this.
It's literally just like a Discord connection issue, or like some kind of internet
Thanks,
thing.
Discord.
Thanks, internet. It did sound a little bit like a ghost yelled at us. Yeah, it was funny.
That was the ghosts from heaven telling you not to look up Columbo inflation.
Awesome.
That would be ideal, madam. Would you mind telling us one?
Oh, I will suppose I could tell you a bit about the Baron and his former wife. The way Master Reinhold and his wife were carry on, they almost seem to be like children. You never seen a man so in love as Master Reinhold was.
Oh.
When she passed away, Flora was all the Baron had remembered by. So he raised that girl with all the love a child could want. The things he'd bring home for her, toys from all over the world and teddy bears as big as yourself.
Oh.
He was in high spirits in those days. He really wanted to give her 2 parents worth of affection.
Oh.
So where has Flora gone?
Your guess is as good as mine, sir. I have no clue where that girl went.
Uh-oh.
She left the mansion well after I stopped working for the Reinholds. Some say Lady Dahlia put Flora on the street to keep the family riches to herself, but that's nonsense. After all, the Baron cared about Flora so much, I can't imagine he'd allow something like that. You know, you just reminded me.
Of a puzzle?
The grave of the Baron's late wife is located in the Manor garden. I wonder who takes care of it now.
The Baron's former wife is buried in the garden.
Yeah, this reminds me of a...
Gravesite.
Thank you, madam. You've been extremely helpful.
The two most helpful people in this game have been this old lady and that 6-year-old in the alley.
Luke, let's head back to the manor. I have a hunch that the grave might hold the clue we've been looking for.
Hey, bud!
That's a very good distance model.
He's like doing a Charlie Brown walk. Like a little like do ass dance.
Oh, look, it's Matthew. He's just pacing back and forth.
Good day, Professor. Did you enjoy my Charlie Brown dance? Were you able to track down Ingrid?
Yes, we did. In fact, we were just speaking with her. I mean no disrespect, but she said the grave of the Baron's late wife lies on these grounds. Do you have any knowledge of this?
Lady Violet's grave, sir. I was just about to visit it myself.
Would you mind if we came along to take a look?
Oh, not in the slightest. Right this way. Here's the entrance, sirs. Please, watch your step on the way in. This is Lady Violet's grave.
Gosh, this place is really nice. It's not creepy at all.
People are always saying this about grave sites.
He's 12.
It is very much a kid thing to say.
The late Baron, rest his soul, told me to keep this place in proper order, and I have tried to do so.
Here sleeps Violet, my one true love.
The statue looks so much like Lady Dahlia, it's hard to believe it's someone else.
Back when Flora was just a tiny little thing, Lady Violet used to take her down to the park in town. Some of the flowers in the garden grew from the ones Flora planted here for her mother. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the Baron's journal. It should still be on the desk in Madam's room.
That is really crucial information for our investigation, actually.
you think that would have been given to us a little earlier?
Yeah, we've been here 2 days.
To be fair, there was a whole murder that happened. I can forgive him for that slipping his mind during the fucking dude dying.
And more importantly, we had to go chase a cat.
We did have to go after a cat, that's true. After which a dude was killed.
It's possible that it might contain some information that could aid your search for the golden apple.
My thanks, Matthew. I'll be sure to give it a once-over later. Now then, Luke, we'd best head back to Reinhold Manor.
Let's see. Okay, it does just make us go back to the manor. Okay. I was thinking maybe there's some kind of secret way we could go back to that little area. Bark, bark.
What'd you find, boy?
Someone left a coin on the stairs.
Someone could have slipped on that.
Yeah, us. But we didn't.
Everyone is gone.
No one's here. No one is here.
This must be the journal that Matthew spoke of.
I have to admit, he seems to know where everything in the manor is.
I mean, it's a little bit his job, I think.
There's something about reading someone else's journal just doesn't seem proper to me. However, the investigation must continue, so... Listen, I'm not one to be a nosy Nancy, but someone is dead.
A couple people, in fact.
The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive.
What do you suppose it refers to?
Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say, I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memory? I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. I just thought he was talking about the statue at first. Violet, there can never be another you. You were my first, my last, and my only.
Changed its memory. I'm not sure what the bearing means, but this is clearly vital information here.
I collapsed some days ago and have been bedridden ever since. I feel as if I've failed Flora as a father. I can only hope that when I'm gone, the people of the village look after Flora and care for her as I did.
You must have been terribly ill.
It seems I'm not long for this world, and the time has come for me to say goodbye to my little Flora. I've left everything in Bruno's care now. Flora, I pray you find happiness in this life.
This is a lot funnier post-Encanto.
I haven't seen that movie. I just know there's a dude named Bruno in it that everyone likes to talk about. Even though
No, we don't talk about Bruno.
Right, they like talking about how they don't talk about him, but they clearly keep talking about him because I keep hearing about it. I've disclosed the location of the secret place in a note that I've left with an old friend. It is my most fervent hope that the seeker of the golden apple finds it and grants my dearest wish.
Professor! That was a lot of shit right there!
Baron Reinhold's old friend. We must seek out this person, Luke.
Find an old person, got it! Wait, but Professor, how can we possibly find that person with nothing but this journal to go on?
It's like I always say, Luke. Any good investigation starts on the street.
You are always saying that.
It's literally my famous catchphrase. Reminds me of the streets we've got to patrol. We'll just have to ask everyone in town about the matter.
What? Everyone? Everyone? Of course! You're absolutely right, Professor. Let's get to it!
Every single one, Luke. And let's not leave anyone behind. Check every house, knock every door. Break in if you have to. We're going to be thorough, my old boy.
Alright, I'll get the wrench.
Of course, any good investigation also needs direction. Let's start out by asking Ingrid a few questions. She seems to know a great deal about Baron Reinhold.
Any other secrets in here? The vase is nice.
I love the vase.
Nice windows. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Nothing here? Alright, nothing here. We leave. Sorry, I was snooping in your room.
Everyone came back!
Everyone's back, by the way. Nothing.
Women!
Do you have a puzzle? No.
No.
Do you? No.
No.
One of these days, one of them is gonna have a puzzle for me again, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm glad I talked to you. Oh, hello.
Every time you turn around, I walk up a little closer. Oh, look who it is. Professor Layton, was it?
The name's Layton, madam.
Oh, that's right, Professor Layton. What I'm talking about the mansion we did last time called me reminiscing. I decided to stop by for a visit.
Oh.
Enough about me. By the look on your face, it seems that you have something you want to ask me.
As a matter of fact, I do. Do you happen to know who Baron Reinhold considered his close friends?
Ah, his friends, you say? Well, he wasn't exactly what you'd call a social butterfly. I'm sorry, that's really all I knew of his friends, the lack thereof.
The only thing I know is that I don't goddamn know. Is this helpful?
Oh, wait a moment.
This is either going to be crucial information or a puzzle.
I do believe I saw that Sapone fellow pay a visit to the mansion a few times.
There we go.
Professor, could you be referring to that man we met, the very unhelpful one?
Ah, yes, that gentleman with the fancy little moustache. We should ask if he knows anything. I wouldn't wager he's still hanging about the fork in the road just beyond the clock tower. Or I would wager. Sorry, I read that wrong. I would wager he's still hanging about the fork in the road just beyond the clock tower.
Alright, bye.
Bye, Ingrid.
Puzzle? No.
Sorry, buddy, I'm just also thinking about women.
As you do, as one does.
There's not even any fucking candles. What's the point of this game?
No goddamn candles, no sale. I'm out. I'm fucking out.
0 out of 10, not enough candles.
Hey, bud.
Since you've come to the town hall, I strongly advise you to follow town procedure and solve this puzzle.
Awesome. Oh, thank you, Borzoi. I do think the little talk sprites are real cute. I'm so happy about them. Odd equations. Oh my! It looks like someone's been writing nonsense on the blackboard again. Turns out, though, that under certain conditions, these strange equations are actually correct. 8 minus 6 equals 2. 8 plus 6 also equals 2. Assuming the above to be true, what does 7 plus 6 equal? What?
Oh, I know what it is.
Huh. I'm gonna eat this last piece of my cake. What is... Huh? Under certain conditions, these strange equations are actually correct. What does this mean? Also, damn, I just realized that, like, the fucking Discord is, like, picking up a hell of a lot of background noise in my mic today for some reason, but, like, nothing's actually coming through.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
It's just making the sprite bobble a little.
It's for the sake of bobbling. It's intentional bobbling.
I guess. 8 minus 6 equals 2. 8 plus 6 also equals 2?
I can give you a hint if you need it, but the only hint I can give you will basically give the game away.
Fuck. Okay,
It won't give you the answer, but it'll be, like, extremely obvious once I give you the hint.
It's not like 8 plus negative 6, is it?
No, it's not.
Ooh, hang on a sec, you are garbling real bad again. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if it lets me, bump down the quality of the stream that I'm
I don't
giving
need
you.
to see Ultra HD for
Yeah, you
Professor
don't need
Layton.
1080p 60 FPS. Maybe that would somehow help with your connection if I bump it down to this.
We'll try whatever we got, right?
It should be back up for you now, though.
Yep, I can see it. Thank you.
No problem. 8 6 is 2? When it's a clock. When it's a clock. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, this is 1. It's a clock. It's a 12-hour clock.
There we go.
See, the hint I was going to give you
Every
was,
puzzle
Holly, what time
has
is
an
it?
answer.
I don't know if that would have helped me. This puzzle is using time as a framework for the calculations. If you take 6 hours away from 8 a.m., the time becomes 2 a.m. Move forward 6 hours from 8 a.m., and the time becomes 2 p.m. Therefore, if you add 6 hours to 7 a.m., you should arrive at the answer 1 p.m. You can, of course, reverse a.m. and p.m. and still find the solution. It's clocks.
Thank you, that will do nicely. Now, please vacate the premises.
We really did just come into this dude's town hall, and he was just like,
Alright, can you check the clocks for me?
Thank you, please leave.
okay,
If you
nothing
don't
else.
have a form to file, leave.
Fucking get out. Come on.
Leave
now.
my home.
Anything new
Puzzle?
at Grandma's house? Nope. I forgot I checked this to be
That's
sure.
the thing, Grandma's house are for people who play this game much less thoroughly.
Yeah. Just telling me to get away from the tower. Okay, okay.
Don't go there!
It's really scary, you know. Stash and Scarfin, my man.
I'm begging you, you've got to find my wife.
Alright, just
I
telling
haven't
us
seen her in so long, Layton.
telling us again, you should play the game thoroughly. By the way, do you know where my fucking wife is? Nothing in here.
I'm gonna have to remember when we get to the later games to make sure that every time Sacha Garvin says something about Liz' wife. I have to commit to that now. I've cursed myself into committing to the bit.
This will happen, this will happen, this will happen. Alright, nothing hidden here, probably. I still love that Stash and Scarfin is in fucking all of them, basically.
Who are you this time? Wanna rest for a minute and solve this puzzle?
She finally has something else to say!
I got an iOS upgrade last night. I get new voice lines now.
Which job? Two corporations have put out help wanted ads. Aside from the information below, the two companies' offers are exactly the same. For a purely financial standpoint, which one should you work for? Company A will pay you $100,000 a year and give you a $20,000 raise yearly. Company B will pay you $50,000 every 6 months and give you a $5,000 raise every 6 months. Which one should you... That depends how long you aim to work for this company.
I guess I'm assuming what they want you to... What's implied is just leave this job.
Ah, I see. Nightmare.
Fucking puzzles written in the early aughts.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Every 6 months, you get a $5,000 raise, which means that every year you get a $10,000 raise? But you're also getting paid every 6 months.
So at the 6-month mark at job B, you get $55,000 because you get... Or no.
You get
It's the implication
50,000
that
at
you get-
first, but then after that
Yes,
you
so you
get a
get
raise.
50,000 and then... So then, by the end of the year, you have 105,000. So at the end of the first year, you've already made more than job A. Because you get 100,000 a year. And you wouldn't get the 20,000 until...
There we go.
Yippee!
Another puzzle solved.
Granted, the correct answer is to unionize and ask for proper support in your career.
The right answer
But for
is
the
to
purposes
fucking
of
quit
puzzle.
and find something that pays you well enough that you enjoy.
If you actually calculate things out, you'll see that the salary for Company B will always be 5,000 higher than the corresponding salary at Company A. Just a little bit more all the time.
Listen, $5,000, that ain't chump change.
$5,000? That's so much smaller than $20,000. What the?
Oh, you did it. Okay, I guess I should give you some info as a reward or whatever. You know Lady Dahlia, right? She's planning to keep the fortune to herself once it's found.
Ah.
And you've been helping her all along. Don't you feel so dumb?
Thanks, Adria.
Here's this house plant!
Have a fucking plant.
Yeah, I think Layton was rude to this lady, like, maybe once.
I mean, if you count him saying, young lady, who do you think you are, as being rude after she was, like, harassing him.
A little bit.
Where's the fun in running around town trying to help other people? Don't you feel so dumb?
God.
I'm putting this on TikTok.
I don't have that in this time period yet.
I'm built different.
Oh, this time I've really had it! I thought up this great puzzle, but I couldn't find anyone to tell it to!
What about me?
Immediately forced into puzzle.
You! You look like a sick fuck who can solve this for me!
You have at your disposal.
Well, I mean, I don't know how I feel about being called a sick fuck, but I mean...
But I do
Actually,
like a
you're
good
correct.
puzzle.
You have at your disposal a large number of tiles like the one shown below. If you were to take these tiles and try to make a square, it was the fewest number of tiles you'd need. A square.
I think I remember the answer to this and it's bullshit.
It's totally 20 because it's like you just stack them on top of each other, right?
Remember, the tile itself isn't a square either. See, it's 10 by 12.
Right. But if you stack up 20 of them on top of each other, 0.5 times 20 is 10.
I see.
I feel like it's not it, but I have to try.
You have to try.
Because it'd be really fucking funny if that was it.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
The key to this problem is realizing the tiles have depth to them. Once you understand that you have a third dimension to work with, the rest should fall into place for you. That ain't a square, that's a cube. No, see,
Simply look at it from the front.
one of the faces, actually a couple of the faces, will be 10 by 10. That's a square. That's a square. That's a perfect square. Otherwise, it's gonna be some combo of 10 by 12.
Oh, come on! I was all ready to tell you the answer and everything!
That's not a puzzle.
But no! You had to go and ruin it by answering it before I said it was okay, didn't you?
It didn't ask for a cube? No, it asked for a square. Technically, we didn't make a cube either. We made a box. A cube. Well, is it technically a cube that has 6 faces and all the same, like, dimensions?
Yeah.
Right, we made a rectangular prism. And one of the faces was a square.
Yeah, they're on this specific street.
Sorry, you cut out for that?
Again, Layton's gonna get banned from this specific street. They're gonna attack him on sight every time he approaches between this guy and the bitchy girl.
Hey! There's that puzzle motherfucker!
Let's kill him with
Get her,
hammers!
girls!
Like that David Lynch picture!
That David Lynch picture, but instead of David Lynch, it's this guy, and instead of the girls, it's all just that one girl.
Have you ever considered the strong possibility that you might be a jerk?
Something about that with Layton looking directly into the camera is very funny.
Uh-huh.
Whew. Rage sure works up a mean appetite. I'm starving.
Alright, well, speaking of which. what David Lynch pic? It's a picture of David Lynch where he's like with two women and he's pointing at the camera, and a lot of the time people will take that picture and make it say like, oh, there he is, girls, there's the guy who something something something. Or an edit that I really like where they take one of the missions from Mario Sunshine and overlay it over that, so it's just David Lynch pointing at the camera and saying, it's Shadow Mario! After him! And one of my favorite memories of that picture was I think I shared it in like a group chat or like reblogged it on Tumblr or something, and like Wayne fucking immediately just responded to it with, "Kill him, girls!" You were doing this guy, weren't you?
No, I think you put something in your mouth and did a funny voice.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you two. You guys like chess, right? How about it? Want to sit down for a game?
Oh, everybody strap in. We have found the chess puzzles.
Too many queens won. The one there.
You know it's a good time when they add a number to the end of the puzzle name.
In chess, the queen can move the full length of the board diagonally, vertically, and horizontally. See if you can place 4 queens on the 4x4 chessboard. There's a catch, though. You must arrange the pieces so that no queen blocks another's line of movement. Would it not just be like this? Wait, no.
Diagonal.
Diagonally. Like this.
Yeah.
That should do it.
It's that simple.
It would be funny if the puzzle
Another
was
puzzle
made
solved.
to play regular chess.
Nicely played. Chess queen problems like this one have been around for over a century. This is a relatively simple variation of this type of puzzle. Consider it an introduction to the genre. Fun.
Very nice. You two are no amateurs, I see. Don't worry. Next time I'll have an even harder puzzle for you.
Stuff in a chair. That goes to Luke.
Boy needs a comfy chair.
Speaking of which, let's see. All right. He likes this one. Layton loves the mystery of it. Enjoys this clock. Enjoys the painting. Let's see. Not keen on that plant, but Layton loves it. Okay, there we go. Nice. Their happiness meter is slowly increasing. Let's look at some mysteries. Vanishing memories. I had hoped Ramon would remember something of last night, but it's as I feared. He remembers nothing. How could someone go through something as jarring as a kidnapping and remember nothing of it? I don't know, man. The human brain can repress a hell of a lot.
That's true.
Now I must put my curiosity to the side and return to our search for the golden apple. Perhaps Matthew can tell us something. Yeah, maybe he got Bunkus of the Conkus. It's possible. Talking with Matthew revealed that the Reinholds formerly had another servant in their employ. Unless I'm mistaken, Matthew is referring to Ingrid, the nanny pictured in that old photo we saw earlier. She's usually out by the general store this time of day, so finding her shouldn't prove too difficult. Ingrid told us the story of how Flora's mother passed from this world. The Baron must have truly loved his former wife, for her grave lies within his garden, presumably so that even in death, she could stay close to him. Lady Violet's grave is a truly beautiful place. The Baron's devotion and love for her is reflected in every detail of the place. Matthew mentioned the Baron kept a journal detailing his thoughts. If we can find it, I imagine there's much we could learn from its pages.
Very funny way of phrasing that.
The Baron's journal, and all this journal entry says is, what the fuck? The pages of Baron Reinhold's journal will fill with passages reflecting upon his deep love for his child and late wife. Additionally, we discovered that the Baron left a note disclosing the location of the golden apple in the possession of his good friend. Nothing about nothing about the memories, none of that.
Layton's repressing the hell out of that.
Simply don't think about it.
Sadly, even Ingrid, despite her intimate ties with the Reinhold family, had to admit that she had never even heard talk of the golden apple during her time at the manor. Ingrid recommended we pay Zapponi a visit, and so we shall. Really, though, does that man ever have anything useful to say?
He fucking hates Simone, it's great!
Doing him so dirty. You got another one?
Back for another match, eh? I just knew you two were a bunch of chess fanatics. Nevertheless, this next one won't be easy, even for a pair of chess fiends like you.
I gotta stop biting down on my finger so hard when I'm doing that.
Wait, you're just putting your finger in your mouth? Oh no!
Yeah.
Don't bite so hard!
I'm realizing now that I probably shouldn't. The queen can move the da-da-da-da-da. Place 5 queens on this 5x5 chessboard. You must arrange the pieces so that no queen blocks another. Right? Up, down, this
Seems
way,
that way.
this way, up, down, this way, diagonal, 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 diagonal. Up, left, right, diagonal. I think this is right. Yep, there we go.
That should do it.
I don't know why
Critical thinking
I
is
have
the
so
key
much
to
trouble with like
success.
spatial reasoning stuff. Then it's like, here's some chess pieces, and my brain just goes,
Oh, this one's easy.
There you got it, boss.
this one was a bit tougher than the 4x4 version, wasn't it?
I bet you struggled with this a lot, player.
Negligibly, I suppose. Search for
Yeah, it
alternate
took you about
solutions.
31 seconds instead of 30.
Damn, what a shame.
Wowzers! Looks like I'm gonna have to think of a harder puzzle if I want to stump you.
Seriously, that was fucked up.
I can't wait for you two to see my next puzzle.
Oh shit, painting. Hang on. Fuck everything else we
Painting.
were doing.
Yo, fuck whatever I was saying.
Yo, shit, we got painting up in here? Hang the hell on. Wait, no, come on!
Come on!
Work with me here. There we go. Interesting. Alright. You got another one, bud?
Give us all your chat.
It's about time you two showed up. So,
We didn't leave.
No, to be fair, we did kind of shuffle off into the corner of the shop so we can fiddle with our painting.
We leaned over to the next table to put it down.
And to him, like, he has no object permanence. He's like a baby. Look at him.
He does look a little like if you made a baby, just adult size.
He's got like the Jimmy Neutron baby whippy dip type of hair.
Yeah.
Let's see. Arrange 3 queens on this 5x5 chessboard so that no more pieces can be placed on the board. As in, like, nothing can go anywhere else kind of thing?
Yeah, like none could be put down without being in the way of where the queen can go.
Ah, okay. Make sure you place the pieces so that no queen blocks another's line of movement. Ah, okay, I see. That's a fun little,
Fun variant.
spanner in the works, as it were. So they need to cover every single possible square, but also never block each other.
Yeah.
The queens must be able to kill anything they want, but not each other.
Just like real queens.
Just like real queens. Thank you, Sophie Steak,
You
for the
think there could be
resub.
a puzzle out there?
I have wonderful news for you. There's never gonna be a fucking puzzle anywhere, ever again.
Because we're going to eat them all.
It's a little bit funny that we're getting this specific puzzle after the events of this week.
Some extremely funny time.
She simply should have been able to move diagonally. Maybe she would still be with us. Sad. Well, there's other queens, unfortunately.
Regrettably, there's other queens.
No, that would be diagonal touching each other.
They have line of sight.
Yeah. Let's see, this way it covers all of these. Now this one I do have to think about a little more, actually. That's fun. I like that.
Now this is a thinker.
Now this one's gonna put some real hairs on your chest.
Presumably we need one at a corner so that it could cover, like, both of the outside edges.
Yeah, and then it's also got that full diagonal.
Right. And then we would want one on this axis somewhere, and then probably one on this axis somewhere. So that it can cover all
Maybe
of the space.
accident while doing like a theoretical I'm going to laugh.
Sorry, could you say that again? You roboted.
Sorry, I was just saying if you accidentally solved it while doing a theoretical, I'm going to laugh.
That would be pretty funny. Let's see. Wait, it covers all of this. But if I do that, then they collide with each other, so I can't have that. They have line of sight. So all the outer edges are covered this way. For this bit, this guy gets it. This guy gets this, and this guy gets this one here. For this one, you cover all of that. For these ones here, you get this, you get this, you get this. I think this is it. No.
1.
Okay. Wait, so that was... We had like this, right? And that was... Okay, so that... Wait, what doesn't hit that one? Oh. Yeah, I see now. Okay, okay. What if I... No, damn it. Still a little bit missing there. It's just in the middle like this. Is that it? Let's see. So, this is done, this is done, this is done. All the outer bits are covered, so it's just the inside 3x3 that we need. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one is still our blind spot. This one here now.
Yeah. I have a thought. I'm not gonna say anything unless you ask me to.
Okay. No, because if I do that, and they have the diagonal on each other. Do this. Then this square here is still not covered, right? Yeah. And also this one here. Okay. It's not that. And it's not that, obviously. Remember that they start getting deceptively tricky around now? Yeah, that's fun! I like that it's like, alright, here's the 2 warm-ups. They're like relatively real easy stuff. Alright, now you gotta think about this shit. That's cool. I like these puzzles. These ones are fun.
Holly's rotating this puzzle in her brain.
I am. I don't know if it's working, but I sure am. No, because in the diagonal, what if... There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Yippee! These puzzles are fun.
Another puzzle solved.
Thing you do like about these chess puzzles is they don't let you submit it until you get it right. Right, yeah, so it's like, alright, if you get it wrong, then it doesn't immediately go, well, no points for you. It just lets you go, alright, we'll try again. Or go home. Some people probably stumbled across the answer to this puzzle while they were working through the 5x5 chess problem. I sure didn't.
Yep, that's the answer, alright. But just wait for the gem I'll have ready for you next time.
When you say next time, do you mean next time or do you mean now?
It's gonna be so hard it'll knock your socks right off.
Not answering my question. Very exciting.
I wonder who would want the hat rack.
You just
I mean,
wait.
technically, they both have hats.
True.
You just wait there in your sour little puzzle-solving pants. The next time we see each other, oh, no matter how long it may be, I'm gonna have a puzzle that's really gonna knock... Okay, you two, we've had some good times together, but this is the last puzzle I've got for you. But don't be sad, because I'm about to drop a beast of a puzzle on ya. I guarantee you won't be able to guess your way out of this one. So, are you ready?
Too many queens, 4. In chess, the queen can move the full length of the board diagonally, vertically, and horizontally. You have 3 queens positioned on an 8x8 chessboard. Place the remaining 5 queens on the board so that no piece blocks another's line of movement. This is a tough one.
This is one where I wish you had the memo feature.
Yeah, that sure would be nice, huh? This is gonna be a fun one.
Hehehe.
I could maybe just open up like fucking MS Paint and just like draw over
I was
it
literally
there.
thinking the same thing.
Let's do that. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Copy this. Thank you, Plutes Boots, for 29 monthly sub. Much appreciated. There we go. Do this for a sec.
Here for the end. Sorry, I was work then splat.
Oh, you're not here for the end. We're still going. We're still gonna go for a little bit.
You're here for the end of the chess puzzles.
And
There's still about...
Wait, no, that's the wrong
What?
one. Hang on a second. I gotta... I gotta save this one. Let's see. Desktop save as I made a lion.png. Okay, save that. And now, will you show now on stream? Please? 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 Why is it not letting me choose MS Paint? Can I please select MS Paint?
Pretty please?
I'm begging you? Thank you. Alright. So we've got these three. And we need to put down... Oh, let me get the little BB out of the way. What source are you? You go away. Thank you. Okay.
No, that's one of the queens.
Ah, I see. So we've got, this one here. And this covers... You... I guess I could use just, like, the line tool for this. All the way down here. All the way over here. All the way... That's
No.
Here.
Wrong diagonal.
Yeah. I realized that. There we go.
Going
Sorry,
further into the
sorry,
puzzle.
what was that?
Why do I keep... I was gonna say, just say I didn't want to risk you going further into the puzzle.
Oh,
with
it's still happening.
The wrong...
I wonder if, like, the internet at your place just starts getting throttled at this hour or something.
Maybe. It is, like, a big place with a lot of students probably all going on Netflix or TikTok or whatever the kids do nowadays.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That's also not right. It is... here, there, and... here. Okay. And I guess I'll just fill this in with, like, an actual line, so that may have that. Alright.
Well, there's a lot of places we can't.
Right.
Like, a lot of places.
And I guess we could... no, if I try and fill tool, it's not really gonna work. I could, like... solid fill... squares that can't be put on. So, like, whoop. Like that. So, like... right? So, like, nothing here at all would work, kind of thing, and then nothing here at all. Nothing here at all. Nothing here at all. Nothing here, and then nothing here. And then we've got these diagonals here. Like, we've got, these two, and then we've got these two. Oh, we got... please let me, thank you, okay. And this one, and then this one. We got these ones, and we got these ones, and then we got this one. Alright. These are the squares we have left.
There's, like, a couple.
And we need to place down 5. 1, 2, 3. But also making this remove the grid parts does make spacing out some of this a little... although, hang on, I could just do, like... so, like, this, for instance, would be if I do a diagonal there. Kind of thing. And we need to place down how many? It's 5? We gotta do 5 queens. Okay, so... Can I choose my color, please, MS Paint? There we go, thank you. We need 5 more queens. Somewhere. Cool. Okay. We could possibly do, like... Let's say we do one here. And then we have... like this. Like this. This diagonal doesn't really matter, but for the sake of it... then... like this. And that would be 1...
Oh my god, Greasy Heel Child is right. It's secretly Sudoku.
A little bit, huh? Then we could do, let's say... actually, I shouldn't circle these in, because I'm using circles to define where I'm putting a queen. It's just going to confuse myself too much. We could put one here, and then that would fill out... this... and this, which doesn't matter... this, which doesn't matter... and all of these. Okay. I think to play it safe, we would have to put like one here. Which would get rid of diagonals that don't matter. Then this, and then this. How's the puzzles? Good so far. That wouldn't work, because then we would only have one more space.
Yeah, and we need 5.
Yeah, so that would not work. I feel like one of them's got to be in one of these corners here. So take out 3 squares. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if we do it here, take out 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. So either one we do is... wait, no, it's going to take out 5 if we do that. So safest bet would be to do this here, because it takes out fewer squares? Because it only takes out 1, 2, 3... no, it also takes out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No matter what, 5 squares are going away. If we do one of the diagonals. Your board started differently than mine. It might be like a version difference or something.
Yeah, that seems like something this game would do.
I also wouldn't be surprised if the mobile version switched some things up somehow.
Yeah, it's 10 years old at this point, or whatever.
Sounds like something that would be mentioned in guides. What do they say? What, you mean like the version difference thing? I don't know if anyone's... well, someone's probably written a guide for the mobile version, but I don't know if like...
Yeah, but it's not the guide I'm using. The one I'm using only mentions like UK versus US.
Right, and I don't know if anyone
differences.
writing a mobile guide would write the difference between what the mobile version has and what the DS versions have, you know?
Yeah. Although that would be cool.
It would be cool. Shit. What if we try one here? That gives us this. It takes out a couple, though. And nothing diagonal, because it would just be another brown square. So that's fine. Okay. Let's say then we do... this here. And that goes this way. This way. Would this be... yeah, that would go here. Okay. We could do one here. Oops, wrong tool. There we go. Here. Here. Let's see. Undo that actually, and let's just do like downways like this. Okay. And then we would have only one square left to fill it in, and have to be choosing from here, so that can't be it. hoping that I filled all these in right. I didn't somehow mess that up.
I'm pretty sure. Looking at the guide I have open just as a emergency button, it looks right.
Okay, that's good. This is a little bit of Mario color scheme. This is a bit of a bros color scheme I've put up here.
This you remember the run they did that was like the, what do they call it, where essentially the game comes unglued a little bit. It looks like the Mario's in that. What was that run called? Something manipulation.
A queen died, so you can't solve this puzzle. I just got here. Sorry if this joke has been made.
Well, I mean, I kind of made that joke, but not quite. Thank you for the tip. I
don't know why my
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, it is coming on break time, isn't it?
Maybe I just go up on a break now, and then we can come back to this afterwards.
That might be a good idea.
That doesn't sound...
Before we risk solving it and being in the middle of something.
Right, yeah. So I will be back. In just a couple of minutes, I'm gonna get up and have a stretch and refill my water and stuff like that.
And I'm gonna turn on my lights. It's dark out.
Yippee! We'll be back.
I can't see!
Uh-oh! We'll be back real soon.
See you soon.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Let's fucking look at a chessboard again.
Oh, baby, we chess. It's just.
I saw some folks in chat talking about the movie Nope, the horror movie one. I
That
didn't
was
watch.
real good.
I didn't watch that one because I was too scared. But
It was very scary. You might have made the right choice.
I know you really liked it when you saw it.
It was really fucking good. There's not to be a shill or nothing, but there was some masterful fucking work,
Hell yeah.
Like, writing wise and like cinematography and the way the separate stories got tied together and like the symbology about like the treatment of animals and like fucking Hollywood and shit. I don't know. It was good. Also, I'm definitely going to have nightmares about it.
Yippee! Did I do this square already? I think I might have. I don't
do
remember.
you want like a double answer?
What do you mean?
Like an answer to that, but also like kind of a hint?
Is it gonna be yes I did, but also yes that's one of the valid moves?
Yes.
Okay. Noted. Let's see. You have no tolerance for horror and only made the leap because your girlfriend was visiting and you can hide in the titties when you got too stressed.
Alright, so we know how we're watching Nope next time.
Awesome! Let's go!
Remember, everyone, no matter what gender they're attached to, titties will fucking save your life.
Yippee! Okay. Like an ostrich, but for boobs? I forgot that ostriches, like, bury their head in the ground or whatever. And I was like, what do you mean by that? Because the boobs are running? From the scary movie? What?
Yeah, that's probably it. I also like the suggestion that just the boobs are running. Everything else is fine with the scary movie, but not the boobs.
Listen, I was really confused for a moment. I was just like, what does the ostrich have to do with the boobs?
I mean, I guess an ostrich is a bird. Birds got breasts.
You know, that is true. They got that whole, I don't remember if it was a move or an ability in Pokemon that was like, oh, large pecs, and it's like, oh, well, they give it to birds, so the joke is PECKS, right? No, the joke is that birds have extremely strongly developed breast muscles because of how much they use them to fly.
Yeah, it turns out that's where all the flying energy goes.
The pectoral muscles. Quite important for that. Is that why some birds are called tits? No, they're called that for a different reason. Etymology is fun.
Words can mean so many things.
No,
and you can say them in any order.
Peck is flying type because they attack with a beak. Peck is flying type because they jump with a button. It truly is that
they
simple.
do a little kiss.
There are birds that are tits and boobies, that's true.
What the fuck? Birds might be the best animal ever.
Famous
and they're also dinosaurs.
That's true. Famous Tumblr post reblog backwards is Goldez? I almost forget that's a post. Frankie, I literally think that part of why I get so confused about Splatoon having jump map to B is because in my head I just think, yeah, me jump with a button. But I'm hitting a button, but it's B button. It doesn't make sense.
What's that? Oh god, that wasn't when we were hanging out. That was literally on stream last night when I was trying to like make the mnemonic. Like, no, when you see a bee, you jump and go up. And I was like, wait, fuck, I fucked
Wait,
it
hang
up.
on a second.
Is this anything? I think maybe is any. This could be any. This could be all or any. It could also be nothing, but we'll see. Let's see. Strike these down. Strike these down. Strike the earth. Okay. That leaves us with a minefield.
This is a little bit Minesweeper.
Little bit. Oh, morning doves. Hell yeah. I love morning doves.
I love morning doves. They make such a cool sound.
They
They
truly
look at
do.
you with their big ol' eyes.
Okay, so if I put one here, aside from the one directly above it, all the other squares that it would hit are already taken up.
Which is promising.
Yes. Okay. But now I don't think we would be able to put... Wait. Wait. Hang the hell on. Could it be true?
The Promised Land?
Could it be? The Yoshi clan?
Now I'm just thinking about that really good song.
Yeah, that was really goddamn good, huh? Alright, this is it. And then this goes here. Alright, so. Back to the goddamn game view.
Hooray!
I'm gonna put this over in my other monitor. So I can see.
That means I can actually pull up Discord view again.
Yippee! It was 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here.
Hey Holly, real quick, could you share the game with me again?
Oh, hang on, did it go
There
away
we
for you?
go.
Yeah, because you flipped to another screen,
puzzle has
minimized
sense.
like. It's okay. I had your stream pulled up anyway, so as I could see the funny MS Paint.
Gotcha. Okay, there we go. You should see it now.
Yippee!
Hell
Oh
yeah.
damn! How'd you solve it?
Oh, you know, I used it with my powers.
That makes sense.
I looked at it and I went, oh, that's so simple easy, right? Anyone could do this in their sleep, and I did it. Since 3 queens were already in place before you began, there's only one possible solution for this problem. What's that? You think it'd be more interesting if you had to place all 8 queens by yourself?
Smile.
I don't know about that one.
Check and mate. You done it! I knew you two were chess masters under it all. I was sure for our very first match.
What is this
Trash
new
and trash.
global emote? What the fuck is that emote? What? It's just like a
Oh
weird
my god, it's
MS
a
Paint
little, like-
smiley face.
It's the little weird fairy guy they're using for September.
Ah.
It keeps making me do a double take because it looks like a fucking off-brand version of Bugs, our friend Bugs.
A little bit, huh? I don't particularly like it.
I
There we
prefer
go.
my friend Bugs.
Alright. More of painting. Done and done. Let's check out the inn. What did we last get? It was, hat rack. Just the thing I need, or... He never takes his hat off! Oh, Layton, though,
Special.
famous for taking his hat off.
Oh yeah, everyone knows this.
It's the thing that he's always doing, is removing his hat. Also, I like that the rooms have become not bad and alright.
Hey Gruton, you got anything for us? Puppy's got something for us.
Where?
Puppy? The range on what the puppy finds is sometimes a little weird.
Where?
puppy, be more specific!
It was nothing. It was like down hereabouts, wasn't it?
Yeah, or like on the chair-ish, but the chair just gives you a funny message.
Right.
Mystery.
Bro? Something's... Oh, there we go. Alright.
Hooray, we found the 1 pixel!
The magic pixel that my damn dog could smell.
Good day, fellas. You ever track down Ramon?
Indeed we did. Thank you for your assistance in the matter.
Good to hear. Well, since you're here already, why not take a load off and rest for a bit? What's this? Oh my, where'd I put that measuring cup?
Again, dude!
Every day this man is losing his measuring cup!
Hey, thanks for solving that dude's chess problem. By the way, could you help me measure shit out with only these 4 cups?
Is something the matter?
I have I have 16 quarts of water that I want to divide into equal portions of 8 quarts apiece. The problem is my measuring cup seems to have grown feet. Can you think of a way I could use these 7 and 9 quart pitchers to divide things up?
Alright, another measuring puzzle, let's go.
Every day he is doing this.
Oh, nice of you to come over, gents. Take a load off. By the way, I have 12 matchstick.
Every day people are having 12 matchstick.
Alright, so... We have 5 here. 7 here. 7 here. What does that do for us? We want them each to have 8. This is 2 again. 14 now. That's not anything. That's not anything at all. Although
what if it was everything?
I could do this and I would have 4 in there now. That's a different number than it was before. I have 12 in here. If I do this now, I have 3 in here. Let's see, I have... So it's 16, 9, and 7. Okay, so I need to... What happens if I do... I don't think this... No, I think I just fucked it. I'm gonna hit the restart button.
It has to be something, because at various points we've got something with 3 in it, we've got something with 5 in it, so it has to be something with getting to that point at the same time. Because I know my additions.
Right.
I know how adding works. I go to school.
Do this. Now we have 2 in here.
There's our 5.
That doesn't really do any... Oh, what if I do this? Now we have a 4 here. Which gives us... No, that just adds back up to...
What if you move the 7 back to the 16, so it's back to the... Move the 5 to what's the 0 and try to do the...
This puzzle reminds
Do
me of a
this,
murder I did
and we have
once.
2 left. Thank you, Cool Ranch Orangutan, for 22 months. Let's see... Is this... I could...
You shouldn't have listened to me. I don't actually know my numbers. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I know my ABCs, but numbers, forget about it.
pictures to 9 and 5. It's not terribly helpful. Let's see. Now we have 4 in here. I don't think this is anything, though. This is nothing at all.
People keep saying it sounds like pigs. I don't hear it.
I don't really hear it either.
It sounds like a tinny DS pour sound.
It sounds like shitty stock water sound effect. It sounds a tiny bit like a snore. Almost, but it's a very wet snore.
It's a snore you should see your doctor about.
Ask your doctor if snoring is right for you.
It usually isn't.
We have 7, 2, and 7. And the 2 here. That brings us to 9 again now. Then we do this. That's 7, 2, and 7 again. It's literally just me redoing the same thing I did.
I wish there was just like an undo button so you could go back a couple steps if you just like almost hadn't fucked up.
Yeah, that would be nice. Now the 2 is over here. That's just 9 and 7, which you can just get from the start, so that's nothing. Gotta involve something about like shuffling these around the different cups. It's just I don't know what goddamn order it would be.
Yeah.
So if I put the 7 into the 2 right now, then it just feels all the way up to 9, and that's not particularly helpful. I could put this into here, but then we're just getting this up to 9 again, and that's also not terribly helpful. I could do this. Now we have 14. I can do this here. Now I have 5, 9, and 2. Let's see. Then if I do this, then we have a 4 here, 7, and 5. If I do this, then we have 12 here. But that's not... doesn't really do anything for us, because if I just do this again, which is what it was before, we still have 5, 4, and 7. Oh. What can I do with these? If I add the 5 here, then it just fills all the way up to 9, and that doesn't do anything useful for us. If I pour the 7 into the 9 quart, then we have 5, 9, and 2. I don't really think that's anything in particular.
Would you like a tiny little hint?
Not yet. I kind of want to try and think this out some more.
Hell yeah.
jump it all the way in there. That's nothing in particular. You know, we'd have 727 again. Need some goddamn way to get that down to 1. I don't know how you would do that. Let's see, because we could do like this or this. That doesn't really do anything for us, but I could do this. I have 5, 9, and 2. Again, not necessarily super helpful, but feels like something. I'm having trouble putting the pieces together as to how we could do anything with this.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I feel like this specific iteration of the picture puzzle, it doesn't become obvious you're on the right track until basically you solve it.
Yeah, it seems to be. Wait, yeah, my mic got turned down. What the fuck?
Huh?
The
You
like,
sound...
no, like
That's
on
weird, you
on
sound fine.
no, on OBS, because there's a separate
Yeah.
bar on OBS for my mic for the stream.
That's weird. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I don't know if it's been like that all stream or if I just like accidentally nudged it at some point.
I feel like if you had nudged it, we would have had a lot more people saying you were quiet.
I mean, I haven't been talking too much during this. It might have happened like right after the chess puzzle because my mouse has been on the fritz and I like hovered my fucking MS Paint window over OBS and maybe like clicked down on it by accident or something.
Maybe. That happens sometimes when mice are having a funny. There might be ghosts in y'all's PCs. Definitely in mine. I have a curse.
You do have a curse, that's true. Thank you for the bits.
Spam.
I could do this. It's not really necessarily helpful. And I could... What else could I do? No. This is the part of the stream where I just stare at this one goddamn puzzle for an hour.
That's what Professor Layton is all about. It's the experience.
Kinda is. Damn, yeah, there sure are multiple people in chat going, hey, you should play the game this way now, huh?
Awesome.
Thanks. What could I do here? I could do this. this is... I don't think this is anything, actually. Yeah, now we just have the two here and the different one. Is this puzzle creepy or wet? I mean, it's certainly wet. That much seems a given.
Creepiness to be determined.
It's not creepy yet. But it might be.
We'll see.
Give it about a year. Didn't think that'd count as backseating? Well, hey, now you know. God damn.
The music is a secret third thing, crunchy.
This truly does feel like the final boss of puzzles.
Which is funny because it's barely over halfway in the puzzle list.
No, this is the final one. This is the last one that gets you.
You're right.
This is the one that attacks you.
I think Frankie's right. We should simply drink a few water so that it evens out to 8.
Damn, I should drink some goddamn water, huh?
You should drink some goddamn water. Holy water.
I'm sorry, what was any of that, you garbled?
It's okay, that might have been for the best.
Literally all I heard was the word water at the end. What did you say?
I said goddamn water was the opposite of holy water.
Awesome.
Discord was trying to protect me from blasphemy. Do I need water? I have water.
Yippee!
I think my order.
Just full up at 9 now, which is... that's nothing. That's nothing. I wonder what the fucking hint for this would say. That's right, it's time for another good old-fashioned picture puzzle. This time around, the shortest solution requires 15 moves. Don't try shifting the liquid back and forth aimlessly. One tip that can make this process easier is to focus on the discrepancy between how much each pitcher can hold. Other than that, just do what you've been doing all along on these puzzles and you'll come out on top. The issue is that for all these other puzzles, I've just kind of turned my brain off and it ended up solving itself. And not even, like, me just clicking aimlessly for 50 moves, it's just like, oh, I did a couple and suddenly it was done, and I was like, oh.
Sand.
Yeah, again, something about this one, like, I don't know if it's the numbers or what. It's probably the numbers, what else would it be? But it doesn't become evident that you're on the right track until basically you are one move from completing it.
Yeah! Also, thank you for the tip, I appreciate it.
Hooray!
That was a tip, name of water. Message of sand.
Water.
Because the discrepancy between them is... Let's see, I mean it's... Between this one and this one is 7, between this one and this one is 9, between these two is 2. So because it requires so many multiples of moves, I don't think I can just ultra instinct my way through this one. If I dump this in here, and then we get this in here... We do have 5 in there. Actually, I don't know if I wanted to do that. Shit. What did I do? I did this. Did this. That just moves the 2 over here. Now we have 2, 9, and 5. 7, 7, and 2. I think if we went out and bought a measuring cup for this guy, he would just fucking lose it again. And then we would have no money.
It happens every time!
Literally every time we've been here. It's consistent. He can't stop fucking doing it. Get 5 here. Four here. 4, 5, and 7. Let's see. Do this. Now I have 4, 9, and 3. That's different. Six, 3, and 7. Let's see. I would pour 6 into here. Nice, but also... Hang on. Don't mind me. Smile.
I saw that.
Good. What do I do from here, though? The issue is that if I do the wrong thing, then I have to fucking do it all over from the start. There's no undo.
I have an idea, and if it doesn't work, I can help walk you through what getting back to something that works.
Alright, hit me with your idea.
Try moving the 9 to the 6.
That's what I was thinking.
And then that empties it, and then move the 1 to the what's now the 0.
Right. And, so
And then move that 15 to there.
We're done.
And you did it.
There we
That
go.
should do it.
I was pretty sure that was the move, but I was hesitating because I was like,
Every
oh
puzzle
shit, what
has
if that's
an
wrong though, and I have to do it all fucking over again? So thank you for pushing me.
Hooray!
If you shift the water back and forth long enough, you'll eventually end up with 8. Eventually.
We sure did.
Ah, genius! Now that you've done it for me, it all makes sense. I wish I had someone like you in the kitchen. Oh, I meant to mention this earlier. I heard a rumor that the kidnapper lives in a tower. You know, I never heard anyone say anything good about the tower. Make sure you keep clear of it, okay?
By the way, bouquet of flowers. Luke, get some flowers. Let's see if he likes them. I'm gonna go talk to
flowers,
him.
Luke?
I'm gonna go fucking talk to Gruton again, and he's gonna have another fucking picture puzzle for me. He thinks they're pretty, and Layton thinks they're exquisite, so... He seems kind of nonplussed. He seems real into it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's go with that for now, then. Alright. You son of a bitch, you give me your next picture puzzle.
Am I glad to see you, Professor? I
I've
seem
got
to have
these
gotten
pictures
myself
here.
into another jam. I know you're busy and all, but I just can't find the answer to this puzzle. Could you give me a hand with it?
Is it another picture one? Apples to oranges. Some careless delivery man loaded 2 shipments of fruit into the wrong warehouses. As you can see in the picture below, the oranges are currently in the apple warehouse and vice versa. Can you correct the mistake and put all the fruit in its proper place? Oh wait, hang on, I see. Okay, so it would be like... obviously we have to do this first, kind of thing.
You essentially have 2 storage areas, so you can swap Z's. You're probably gonna have to move things back and forth a bit, since what? Only a little bit of room clears.
Do you know what this is?
What is this, Holly?
This is a slide puzzle.
It sure the fuck is! It's very much a just kind of move things back and forth till they're in the right place.
Slide puzzles are fun. Not for me.
This one at least isn't too bad. At least it's not the fucking worm puzzle.
Yeah, at the very least. I am not the slide puzzle enjoyer, I will be completely honest.
This one at least is more on the level of the fucking car puzzle.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, this one at least seems manageable to me.
Yeah, this one is just, ah shit, I put the wrong boxes in the wrong room and I gotta move the boxes to get out of the room.
This ain't too bad. It's gonna show me, like, the actual, like, minimum number of moves you can do on this or whatever, and I'm gonna be like, nope. Not me.
You're simply going to block it out with your mind.
It's that simple. And this one ain't too bad. Compared to fucking picture puzzle, that's not too bad.
Another puzzle solved.
This wasn't a puzzle, this was manual labor.
Yeah, I do like it when the fruits are in the right... See, it's not even gonna tell me, oh yeah, by the way, this is the minimum moves you can do. It's just like, let's fucking go. Everyone is enjoying fruit now.
They are in this chat. You know I had to do it.
With the audience we do have.
So that's how it's done. Thanks again, Professor.
Hey, we got a painting scrap. Worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Let's see what we got. Well, I wonder where this one could go. Really, who's to say where this one might fit? We're getting real close to finishing that off, huh?
Yeah.
You got another puzzle for me, boss?
I'm fresh out of puzzles right now. Care to sample the soup du jour?
Oh, I could go for I meant to say soup, but I almost said fruit, because apparently I only have one setting.
You're my fruit du jour.
Aww. Huh, it's still locked shut. Just when will this place open?
I wouldn't get your hopes up. The gate's covered in dust. I don't think anyone's been here for a long time.
Sad. Wait, no, I could look at the gate.
Look! Oh, same dialogue.
Alright. Nothing for us. Nothing on the sign. There's a Ferris wheel back there. What a dump. There's garbage. Alright, nothing for us. Let's head out. How about you, bud? Anything new, or are you just gonna talk about how you hate the tower? Yeah, you hate the tower.
I fucking hate the tower.
Can't stand that tower, dude! Scary!
By the way, cat and
Our
mouse
two
again.
favorite characters.
Yeah!
That cat and mouse seem to get along pretty well, don't they?
Tom and Jerry. I would have guessed the cat was tormenting that poor mouse. But if you say the two of them are friendly, I believe you.
Of course, if it has to do with animals, leave it to me. By the way, Professor, have you heard this one before?
Now he's the one getting the professor. And so the student has become the master. What's he?
don't know. What's he with you? Cha-cha!
According to the diagram shown here, A equals 2, B equals 3, C equals 3, and D equals 4. So what is E? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You picked that up right quick.
What does this have to do with animals?
I wonder if this was. Hang on, I have to
puzzle
see if this
has an
one that was
answer.
changed from Japanese.
That would be really funny if it was.
Oh, is that 65?
The number assigned to each letter refers to the number of sections that are touching the labeled section.
Yes, it was one that was changed.
Awesome.
Gosh, I was sure I'd come up with really. Not too easy, I guess.
What's E?
Oh wait, no, maybe this one was in Japanese? I don't know anymore.
Mystery.
There sure don't seem to be a lot of animals in our town.
Thank you, Burstax, for the 29-month resub. There's your Lola command for you. She got a double sunshine brush and she was real happy about it.
Oh, the dirty doubler. The opposite of the dirty doubler. The clean and brush to doubler.
It is the most legal move in the history of Sunshine.
You're quite the animal lover, aren't you, Luke? Now come along. We don't have time to sit here and play around.
But what about the child? What if the child wants to play puzzles with us?
Good afternoon, mister. Hey, I'll tell you a secret if you solve this puzzle for me. It's about a girl who's about to have a birthday.
Is it about me? I have a birthday soon.
Birthday girl!
Thank you, Trans for the 9-month resub. Much appreciated. When asked about her birthday, a young woman gives the following information. The day after tomorrow, I turned 22. But I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. When is her birthday? What? The day after tomorrow.
They do need a date.
Oh. Well, last year... The wording has something to do with the last year here, so like... Last year on 1/1... They were 19. Which means... Huh? It's the last year that's fucking with me here.
Yeah, this is a tricky one. This is a very, like... I've gotta be honest with you, I've played this game many times, I've solved this puzzle every time, I still don't 100% understand it.
Let's see. So, 1/1 last year, she was 19. And then, at some point last year, she turned 20. So, 1/1 this year, she was 20. So, on 1/1 this year, she was 20. Which means that her birthday was...
You got that way
Luke,
faster
here's
than
my
I ever
answer.
have.
I was just like, wait, hang on a second.
Another
So it's gotta be
puzzle
really close to New Year's then, right?
This is the daughter of that man who won't tell you how old Mom is!
Oh my god, the whole fucking family's like this except for the son! Oh, I hope he gets the fuck out of there as soon as he can! Her birthday's January 2nd, and your conversation with her must have taken place on December 31st. As you can see on the chart above, the woman was 19 on New Year's Day last year, and she turned 20 the next day. This year she turned 21, and in 2 days after the new year starts, she'll turn 22. Nice.
This is why father likes me more.
Because I put up with his bullshit. I inspire his bullshit.
Hey, Dad, where can I move out? Well, if you think about it.
Wow, you're smart. Okay, come close so I can tell you my secret.
Dad, I really need some career advice. Do you think I should stay with this current job or maybe look into other work?
Let me put it this way, son. If I had 3 matchsticks yesterday,
I'm leaving.
I heard that all the people who get kidnapped feel a little sick right before they get taken. I bet the monster that lives up in the tower feeds its victims super gross food before it pounces. Oh, I bet it's like hamburger ice cream with butterscotch and mayonnaise swirl.
New treat, new treat.
New treat just dropped.
Take a big bite, okay?
Or maybe he just picks the weakest of the bunch to snatch. I just don't get why he needs all those people.
Yippee! It's very fun looking back on this, having already played this game and knowing what a bunch of these things are leading to and being like, ah, so the pieces really were all in place this whole time. I see. That's fun. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like,
The lighting game's pretty good at doing that, which is impressive considering how many of its twists are a lot.
Yeah, like there's enough pieces here where, like, if you think about it a bit, you can start to put them together and think like, ah, I see. Everything is connected and I'm starting to see how it all moves together as one cohesive piece. But also at the same time, it's kind of has you thinking like, well, that's weird, huh? It couldn't certainly be something like that, right?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hi, mister. It's good to see you again. See, I'm totally stuck and I could really use your help. My friend told me this puzzle just the other day and I just can't solve the thing. Can you help me?
Okay.
Help the child.
the
Yes,
chocolate
it's this
code.
one.
The chocolate code is that you can make infinite chocolate.
Amazing.
On Valentine's Day, your gadget-loving technophile girlfriend gave you a most unusual slab of chocolate. While the jumble of letters looks like nonsense, if you manage to decode the letters written in the chocolate, a message from your sweetheart will appear. What is she trying to tell you? Huh. Geki NW? What could it mean?
I'm gonna give you this chocolate someday, and it's gonna be long enough after this stream that you'll have no idea what it means.
Probably. Oh no, my bitrate's bottomed out again. Uh-oh. Can you still hear me? Hello?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Hello?
I can hear you. You were garbling for a little bit, but now you're fine.
Okay, yeah, my bitrate just bottomed out again for a moment. It's, unfortunate. I wish it would not do that. Well, back to Geki NW, I suppose.
Gotta love your Geki NW.
Every day, I'm loving my Geki NW. Yes, as evidenced by the fact that 30 people have said, oh, that wasn't just me, it was in fact not just you. What is she trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me, Puzz?
Smile.
Do the bite marks have something to do with it?
Yes.
Okay. I figured they would, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so now that I have that piece of info, what the fuck do the bite marks indicate?
Yeah, this one was definitely changed in to be US centered.
What does that mean?
It means English.
Ah. But England is also English? Do they also have Geki NW?
Let me see if this was in the UK version too, or if they changed it to a different one.
Because if this is some kind of secret American thing that I don't know...
It's not. It's definitely not.
Okay.
That's strange. It was different in the EU version, but it is something that makes sense outside the US. It's not US centric.
Okay. So we have up bite, no bite, left, left, no bite, right, right. What? What does it mean? What is the mystery of Geki NW?
I can give you a hint if you want, but it'll give the game away a little bit.
Not yet, not yet. I want to think about Geki NW a little bit.
It's not 100 gex. This puzzle is 10 years old.
If anything, 100 Gex is named after Geki NW.
They should have called themselves Geki NW.
There's still a chance they can still rename themselves.
But the Geki NW is OTTFFSSENT.
Awesome! What does... I'm curious to see what the hint coin tells us. It's rather surprising that your girlfriend would leave you a message via chocolate. It's usually more her style to contact you via digital means. Right, she's a gadget-loving technophile.
It would have been 60 gex before inflation?
Awesome. Does it have some... I'm gonna ask you a yes or no question. Does it have something to do with, like... You know how phones have, like, numbers and there's letters associated with them?
Yeah, that's not it. You're close, though. You're inching towards the solution.
Is it something to do with a keyboard?
Do you want a yes or no?
Yes, please.
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay. B-E-C-Y... Wait. G on the keyboard, up one is T. E, there's no bite mark. C, you go to the left. Y, you go to the left, you get T. N, you go to the right, you get M. W, you go to the right, you get... Okay, it's text me. Oh, that just goes back. Okay. Input answer. Clear. Oh, this is the erase button. I just remembered. T-E-X-T. Alright, that's a cute one. I was like, gadgets, wait a second. What is a gadget that has text on it? Oh, no, erase. Next. Why did she not just text you? Why did she have to send you the passive-aggressive chocolate?
It's romantic!
Is it? It just kind of worries me.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
This would be a pain in the
Valentine's ARG!
This would be a pain in the ass if you were playing without a keyboard in front of you. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm playing on an emulator right now. Your girlfriend's messages text me. The bytes taken out of the chocolate show you how each letter written on the chocolate relates to the letters on a keyboard. Well, I sure hope their relationship goes alright.
Oh, is that all you had to do to figure it out? Why didn't I think of that?
Because you didn't have a keyboard in front of you.
I'm the one person who would need this. Listen, you're right. You couldn't put me on blast in front of my girlfriend.
Reminding me to give you the old spicy gecky sometime.
Can you keep a secret? Tell Adria you told me the answer, okay? Thanks, mister!
You got anything else, kid?
Adria's really nice, but she comes up with some tough puzzles.
Isn't that the rude teen?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice that she's nice to the kid, at least.
She has standards.
I do have to get up and have a break, I just realized. I spent so much time staring at Geki NW that I was like, oh shit, I gotta go. So, how about one last break and we'll do a little bit more tonight, and then we'll wrap it up.
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. So I'm gonna get up, have a stretch, get myself some more drink, and I'll be back real soon. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
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 I've already forgotten what the fucking chocolate said. Gecky NW?
That's exactly what it said.
Let's Gecky NW.
That's Gecky NW.
Let's text me. Off we go.
Hey, it's the old friends of Bone!
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to talk to you about, I don't know, something.
We did kind of
Dead
get we did kind of get distracted and look at a bunch of puzzles. I had to stop for a bit and pour water all over the place. There was a chess puzzle. Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry were there.
Close friends of the Baron? It's true, I had the pleasure of meeting Baron Reinhold a few times.
Mr. Zaponi, you didn't happen to be good friends with the Baron, did you?
Me? Oh, no, I was nothing of the sort.
Can you think of anyone at all who was close to Baron Reinhold?
Well, no, I didn't really know him. But it was that one possibility. No, wait, never mind. No, I'm not sure.
Helpful as always, Zapone.
I guess Zapone can't really tell us much of anything.
Once you recognize the secret reason for bites in the chocolate, you'll regret your words and deeds. Awesome. Thank you for that one in chat.
Yes, I'm afraid he was no help at all. I suppose that means we're back where we started. But at least we can be sure that this close friend we're after is a resident of Saint Mystère. We mustn't give up, Luke. Let's continue to ask around.
Oh, hey, the
Oh,
bar's...
the cafe's actually... Oh, no, it's not. It's just unlocked.
We got free money.
We went into the unlocked bar while no one was there and took out money.
It's fine, don't worry. They won't mind a hint coin or two missing. They won't mind any strange bottles missing. Can I click anything in here? No. Damn. Well, we got coin.
Dougie showed you the one bit of money remaining.
Thank you, Dougie.
Oh, the market's open now that it's not the middle of the night.
Hell yeah. Hey, bud. Giuseppe. What voice was I doing for Giuseppe? It was like,
Rouge the Bat.
Oh, that's right. I was I was like, I purposefully did something unfitting for you, didn't I?
Oh, a customer. Welcome, welcome. I have some great deals on sausage today, and my skirt steak will make any plate a fashion plate. Har har!
Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but we didn't come here to shop.
Oh, and here I was thinking I was gonna reel in a big sale. You got a hungry look about you, you know. Well, if I can't interest you with any of my fine meat products, can I at least tempt you with a puzzle? Professor, you're drooling!
I'm realizing two things. One, maybe the Rouge voice wasn't as unfitting as we thought. Two, I'm realizing I answered Rouge the Bat way too quickly.
Smiled. Somebody ate the butcher sausages. Here's what these four boys have to say. B ate the sausages. D ate them all up. I didn't eat them. B's totally lying. Only one of these rascals is telling the truth. And all the others are, needless to say, lying. You figure out who ate the sausages? Only one is telling the truth. So if A is telling the truth, then that means D ate them up is a lie. C, I didn't eat them is a lie. All that fine. Then B's totally lying, which doesn't work. So A is not the liar, or A is not the truther. If B ate the sausages, if B is the one telling the truth, that means that B did not eat the sausages. D ate them. Means that C ate them. And it means that B is not lying. So it might be B? But wait, we can only choose one person here who ate the sausages. Because of the way this puzzle is
Yeah, we're
programmed.
not picking out the truth teller, we're picking out the criminal.
Right. So if B is the truth teller, that means that D ate them. But it also means that C is lying. Which means that C also ate them, which doesn't work. So if C is telling the truth, that means, B didn't eat the sausages. D didn't eat the sausages. And, B's totally lying, which is a lie, which means this is the truth, but that doesn't work because this is
Yeah.
So that means that it's gotta be D who's telling the truth then. By process of elimination.
B didn't eat the sausages, D didn't eat the sausages.
C did eat the sausages.
That should do it.
This is a good puzzle because we got to say sausages a lot.
We did get to talk a whole lot about sausages. This is my sausages puzzle. Do you like it? Look at his fucking face!
Why are their eyes glowing? Are they raccoons?
They're cats in the night, and C is like a cartoon squirrel. This Chippendale-ass child is just stealing a cheeky sausage.
Really good image.
C ate the sausages, and the only person telling the truth here is D. If you assume A to be the culprit, both C's and D's statements must be correct. Choose B, and the other three boys' statements must be true. If you make D out to be the criminal, then what both B and C are saying must be true. None of these possibilities fit the conditions set forth in the puzzle. The funny face evidence.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. As a bonus for solving my puzzle, I'll throw in some gossip I heard. Word is that somebody lives in that dark, grimy tower. You'd have to be one odd duck to want to live in an old, moldy wreck of a place.
Flower vase. Sausage thief. Hang on. Oh.
Everyone has the same secret to tell us, and it's, hey, I saw someone live in that tower. Fucked up, right?
By the way, someone's in that fucking tower. Weird shit, huh?
Who got the vase again? I don't remember who I gave it to.
Layton did. He put the flowers in it.
Ah, okay, I see. Where's the vase here on the list, though?
Literally right next to the flowers.
Oh! With the weird beaker. Okay. Okay, Layton really likes the vase, though. Okay. So...
He's doing an archaeology to it!
A little bit! Alright. So his happiness is slowly increasing. That's good. You got another puzzle for us, Rouge the Butcher?
You sure I can't interest you in a nice cut of veal? It's a veal deal. Har har har.
No, that's all she got for us. Alright, bye! Don't go there. Bark bark. There was a coin on the roof. Let's just grab over and take it.
Layton vaulting onto the roof to grab a coin.
I do a little bit of parkour, it's fine.
Professor, there's something on the ground here.
You're right. It appears to be a scrap of paper. Will you check if anything's written on it?
Hey, it's one of these again.
Sure thing. Let's see here. The boss complimented my latest model today. He's a good guy and he's giving me a new sense of purpose. I'm sure this is my true calling. I want to perfect my skills so I can repay the man for his generosity.
Oh, right, Layton. I thought that was still Luke. I was like, where's the line? Where did that? Oh, it's mine.
This sounds a great deal like a journal entry, doesn't it? Judging by how the writer uses the term the boss, I imagine he was under the employ of the Baron.
I've constructed models to fit every situation, just like the boss asked me to do.
Wait, the boss! Bill! He sells oil!
Oh god!
I gotta smile when I see how interested he is in them. That's the end of the entry. Do you suppose this person made some sort of models for a living?
No answer.
Not being a member of high society myself, I've never so much as had a conversation with Ben Reinhold.
We didn't ask.
Now, Sonny, much as I'd like to keep chatting, I'm awfully tired. I think I need to go lie down.
Are you feeling unwell, sir?
I'm just plumb exhausted lately. It's that awful noise coming from the tower, you see. It's gotten so loud I can't get to sleep a wink at night.
Do you know what's causing the noise?
It's just a rumour, but I heard that every time the sound rips through St. Mystere, someone disappears.
Right, someone disappears when they report that they're not feeling well. See?
They say the ones who go missing are people who talked about being tired.
In case you forgot.
But those who disappear are back before you know it, so it's probably just a load of poppycock.
Whenever the noise sounds, someone disappears. Interesting.
Do you think the peculiar sound has anything to do with that strange old man who adopted Ramon?
It's certainly a possibility, isn't it? But why would he release his victims after going through the trouble of kidnapping them?
Maybe he's a weird doctor. Bark.
What'd you find, baby?
A coin.
Oh, it's a coin.
Ooh, another one. You got anything else to say?
Perhaps a puzzle or two.
You two are certainly crazy about puzzles, aren't you? Well, I've got a whopper of a puzzle for you.
What do you got, bud? God damn it, number 68. Find the Pentagon!
Oh man, it just hit me that we definitely missed when we had 69 total solved.
Yeah. A number of 5-sided shapes are hidden within the picture below. How many can you find? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
I don't know if that's a shape so much as it is 2 triangles.
That's a shape.
You raised a compelling point.
I think that's a shape, right? It could also instead be, like... like that. Either way, I think the answer there would be 4, so I'm gonna go for my wild guess here and say 4. And if it's not, then we'll think about it some more.
There we go.
Nope, alright.
Oh, how
Try again! That's all you get! Let's see what a hint says. There are no equilateral pentagons within the shape, so all the ones you do find will have at least 2 sides of different lengths. Count each one you spot. Okay. So there's certainly at least 4, because we can do...
There are at least 4.
Right, you can do this 4 times. But evidently there's more. What other ones are there? Because you made it sound like it would not count this, even though it is 5
It
sides.
would not count that.
Okay. Damn.
That's 2 triangles. That is not one
But it's 2
5-sided shape.
triangles linked together. Smile. Looking up at you so sweetly with big wet cartoon eyes.
Listen, if it was me judging it, I would accept it.
Okay. What else? What else? What else? I'm glad everyone's posting the pathetic wet beast emote. Definitely what I'm talking about. Where else are they? I only noticed those 4. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you could do that 4 more times as well. So that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 12. And if you do...
I'm nodding as if you can see that.
And if you do with all 4 triangles, then it's still just a square. So
Yeah.
is it 12?
Might be 12.
Let's try 12. If it's not 12, then my god.
That should do it.
Let's look at it again, I guess. Nope, there you go.
Another puzzle solved.
Youpee! Damn, we are 100 away from having the awesome number of the Satan.
Oh, soon.
3 different types of pentagons are hidden in this picture. Since each shape can face 4 different directions, you have a total of 12 unique ones.
What cunning lads you two are. I hope you'll stop by and solve puzzles with me again sometime.
Is that it? Anything else for us? You got another puzzle?
Sorry, Sonny. I don't have any more puzzles for you right now.
Stream stalling again? Not on my end. That's either a problem with you or with Twitch.
Yeah, I'm seeing things fine. God, we keep visiting this guy after I've eaten all my food!
Damn! Hey, bud. You don't have to do the horrible chewing if you don't want to.
But then how are they gonna know it's this guy?
I think they can tell by looking at the screen.
Nah, I gotta commit to the bit.
Okay.
No, before we were after? Never mind that though, I got something more important to talk about. Namely chocolate.
You're the fucker who sent the chocolate. You're the gadget-loving girlfriend.
Yeah, that's me. And we'll help me solve the puzzle and I'll tell you something that you'll find very interesting.
Yippee!
Yeah!
Let's fucking go. You have a hankering for chocolate, so you buy a huge sheet of 30 chocolate squares. The sheet is 5 squares long by 6 squares wide. You can only break the chocolate at the lines that run between squares, and you aren't allowed to stack multiple segments on top of each other. Keeping those rules in mind, what is the fewest number of times you'll need to break the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares?
I'm glad other people are making the infinite chocolate puzzle because I was gonna make an infinite chocolate puzzle joke.
So was I.
We have one joke and we have to share.
Uh-huh. You can split it down that way. 2, 3... Wait, no. Because you can't stack them on top of each other, so it would have to be,
yeah.
like 1, 2, 3... Oh, hang on. Fewest number of breaks. You could split it down in half like this. 1... And then whatever you would do on this side would be mirrored on this side kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let's see... Would it be faster to do... like... 2... 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... So it's 14 on this side. Would it be 29? Doesn't seem right. It seems like you could probably do it in fewer somehow.
Can you?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's say we do like this. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the same. Let's try.
Luke, here's my answer.
Yippee!
Every puzzle has an answer.
Infinite chocolate is a lie. If you're not stacking it and you're breaking it across those marks, then you're always gonna have to do it 29, maybe.
It really doesn't matter how you break up the chocolate. The number of segments you have increases by 1 each time you break a chunk off the sheet. Right, yeah, that's true. That's true. That makes sense.
Now it makes sense. See, I saw this thing online about getting infinite chocolate. And we know about that hot info, I promised. If you want to experience the best dining in St. Mystere, you've got to check out Crouton's restaurant.
Oh, we been.
He makes is Y-U-M-M-Y. Don't know what that spells. Don't get me started on the stews. You have to try it yourself.
We're gonna get there and it's gonna be like,
Oh, I want you to try my famous stew, but I seem to have forgotten my measuring cup to put it in the bowls.
world map. I think Luke would like that.
Yeah, kids need a world map. They need to learn.
That's true. I used to have a big world map on my wall and I loved it.
I was gonna ask if you did. I did growing up too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Crouton makes chow that's out of this world. I could eat at his place every day and not get sick of it, which is convenient, because I do.
There's just a wrench out here, which is the funniest bit to me.
I know! Is he eating that?
Not yet, but maybe later. Still no one in here. Okay. Maybe we check out Crouton? Again?
I think I remember the solution to this part of the game, and it's a little bit bullshit.
Okay, hang on, let's go talk to Crouton. Let's see what you gotta say.
Give us stew!
Again, just about the soup. It's not that.
No, we want stew, Crouton!
Bro, you've got to give me a treat. Still not this, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Nope, still locked shut. No one's gonna open her up.
Never open up.
Never go to bed. You got nothing for us, I imagine. Nope, you hate the tower.
I just hate that tower!
I just can't stand the sight of that thing. Give me the willies.
Nothing from you. Stash and Scarfin. No.
Please, I'm begging you, you gotta find my wife.
Just search the village thoroughly. Nothing here. Anything back here? This is old.
I think, yeah, this is the same.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
No one can crank, we know.
Cranking is not allowed in this village.
At least not anymore.
Not since the incident.
The incident of the stolen crank.
Yeah, Lady
Women.
Dahlia. I know alls about her. Nothing in here.
Still no candles, fucked up 0 out of 10.
Bark bark? Well, I'll take the money. And run.
Not since the Soldier Boy incident!
Oh no. He cranked that Soldier Boy for the last time. That's the painting again.
Girl!
Girl. Oldman. Hey. You got anything new?
Alright.
No.
Hey.
Room where everyone tells you to leave.
Right, everyone wants us to fuck off from here. But I'm just double checking to make sure.
Have you brought me a woman?
Have you brought me a fine wife? I've been waiting many lonely years, but now I can solve a puzzle.
Big sign, 69 host, Superman and tragic crank event.
It's so sad when it happened to them! Where the hell do we go?
Do you want the answer? Because again, it's a little bit bullshit.
Sure.
You have to loop back to the market in the north part of town after you do the full loop there.
Huh, okay.
In the year
Unless if I'm remembering
19XX, the village Saint Mystère was subject to the Soldier Boy incident. Ever since, there has been no cranking. You are a special agent assigned to investigate the Soldier Boy incident.
That was from President Dark in chat. Thank you for that one.
You have to find me a wife. They won't let me crank anymore.
You can't say that on Twitch!
Ahem! You there? Yes, you.
Do you mean me, good sir?
Yup, you. This flower vase is yours, right? I've been keeping it nice and safe for you.
The vase.
I've never seen anyone just forget something like this while shopping. You're a vase space case! Har har!
Whose feet is that?
Oh, you know.
Who feet is this?
I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never seen that vase before in my life.
What? This fancy vase doesn't belong to you? So why'd that guy tell me to give this to you?
Hmm? What did this man look like?
Well, my hat has a way of obscuring certain details from me. It's the worst, I tell you. Ha ha!
I can't see shit.
That's a sausage joke. I can't see a damn thing under here. You get me some glasses, maybe I'll give you a puzzle. But back to the issue at hand. The mystery man wasn't a regular around here, that's for sure. Don't sweat it, though. I'll just give it back to the guy next time I see him. So, speaking of flower vases, I know a puzzle I bet you'll like. It's not a hard one or anything, but it's the least I can do for bothering you about the vase.
The shat. He broke the vase in front of us!
Drops it. Here's a puzzle for you.
What a puzzle. It's another jigsaw. But wait.
Bonus piece.
A single piece from a different vase.
That should do it.
Yoo-hoo!
Every puzzle has an answer.
Don't ask where I got the other piece from.
To be fair, going, oh, sorry about that. Here, has a puzzle for an apology. And then smashing a vase is a very Rouge move, I think.
A little bit!
Here's a jigsaw puzzle for you, boys. You got a good head on your shoulders. I'm impressed. That thing has got to be the whole size of that hat, huh?
Bet it goes all the way up and then some.
I bet I'd like to see you take that thing off. The hat, I mean. By the way, you sure you don't want to take some fresh sausage home with you? Believe me, these are some links you don't want to be missing. Ha ha.
Layton staring directly into the screen, wondering why these old people keep flirting with him.
No thank you, we're just fine.
Too bad. Not to bust your chops or anything, but that deal was a one-time offer. Maybe you'd have said yes if you knew what was at stake.
I think we're done here, Luke.
Goodbye. I couldn't agree more, Professor. Eve.
There's just no accounting for good taste.
But also, let's double check for puzzle.
Again with the veal. Alright, what do you got? Professor, why does that butcher keep calling you baby girl?
How about we stop talking for a little while?
What kind of lout just throws trash on the ground? Oh, I'm going to pick it up. I'm a good boy. Oh, it's an old newspaper. Honestly, you'd think that everyone would know trash goes in the trash. Wait a second. You have to come take a look at this article.
You just have to see the Garfield funny pages from 3 years ago.
Well, would you look at that? It seems to be Inspector Kelmy. Look at that. Kelmy hailed as brilliant detective and devoted husband.
Kelmy hailed as brilliant detective and devoted husband. Kelmy celebrates each successful case with his favorite treat, his wife's sweet potato fritters.
Hang on, he doesn't like sweets.
Look at his gaping open maw like that!
Wow, who saw that one coming? He's so gruff that I never imagined he had a soft side like that.
He looks
It's just
like
me, or is he kind of a wife guy?
He looked like a Psychonauts character with his mouth open like that.
We've established same universe!
I know.
Look at that old gruff grinning over his plate of sweet potato fritters. Oh, I could go for some sweet potato fritters. Oh, I knew he was fussing over nothing when he said he hated sweets back at Reinhold Manor.
Oh god, now I want to get sweet potato fritters.
Me too. What have we done?
I think we've made ourselves crave sweet potato fritters, honey.
We sure have.
That's right, Luke. He did say that. How very curious.
Inspector Kelmy was added to your list of mysteries.
Awesome!
Your listeries. Though Kelmy claims to dislike all sweets, a scrap of newspaper Luke found claims that his favorite food in the world is sweet potato fritters. That being the case, why did Kelmy fly into such a rage when Matthew brought him sweets at the manor? It's so funny that they're going on about this being a mystery when it's like, yeah, sugary treats don't really taste the same as a fucking sweet potato, especially when it's been fried. Let's see. Sure is big. Meanwhile, I think maybe Layton likes it more? Layton seems to maybe like it more.
I love to acknowledge the world.
I love knowing the world's still out there.
It's that beckoning old man again.
Oh god, he's beckoning. What fucking voice did Archibald have?
I genuinely don't remember. Old, I guess?
So, is it true what I'm hearing about the two of you? Are you really running around town in search of the Reinhold fortune?
That's correct, sir. Currently, we're in search of a close friend of Baron Reinhold's. We believe he's entrusted this friend with an important note.
Hey, gracious, that's quite a search you have on your hands. Excuse me, my name's Archibald. The Baron and I were great friends, thick as thieves. We used to have the most amazing conversations late into the night. Do you think that perhaps I'm the one you're searching for?
How thick are thieves anyways? Thick enough to attract the guards, I think. Which is why they keep getting caught.
Yes, I think so. What luck that after all this searching, we should bump into you in a place like this.
Listen, no one knows you're a thief unless you get caught, so... think about it. If you don't get caught, you're just some fucking schmo.
Yeah, you're just a guy who got away with it.
You're just some guy.
I have one question. Do you recall ever receiving a small note or written message from the Baron?
No, I don't remember ever receiving anything of the sort from Gus. But he did give me a fine desk that once belonged to him. It's at home. Maybe it holds some kind of clue.
The Baron's desk, you say? Excellent.
Would you like to come over to my house and take a look at it?
You are most gracious. If you'd be kind enough to allow us a look at it, we would be very grateful.
I'm sure Gus wouldn't mind two fine puzzle lovers such as yourselves looking over his desk. Actually, let me impart a few pearls of wisdom on you while I've got your attention. Focusing on your case is all well and good, but if you don't solve some puzzles, you'll be sorry later. So make an effort to find puzzles around town and just solve the ones you can.
Oh, I guarantee we're in good shape, my friend.
No worries, bud. I'd say I'd maybe solved around over 2/3 of all the puzzles you have in this town.
Take it from this old-timer. It's good to stop and smell the puzzles sometimes. All right, I'll get off my high horse now. Let's head on over to my house. Follow me. This is Gus's old desk. Take all the time you need to examine it.
Splendid. Luke, let's get right to it. The desk.
The desk.
The desk.
Some drinks. Lovely craftsmanship on the drinks. Free coin. Letter appears to have been left unfinished. The drawer.
There's nothing in here.
Damn.
Let's look someplace else.
The other one. Ghost!
Did you just never open the drawers in this desk, my man?
Listen, sometimes remembering the drawers are there is a puzzle.
It seems to be a note. It may point us in the direction of the golden apple.
What do you make of this X?
I'm afraid I just don't know at the moment.
The hunt begins. Solved!
The hunt ends!
Yippee!
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I just received a call for you from the innkeeper Beatrice. Seems she's concerned about one of her lodgers, and she'd like your thoughts on the problem.
I'm parsing.
She know we were here!
That's really scary, yeah, huh?
Don't worry, Mummy's always watching over you.
I need to leave.
Also, I'm parsing lodger in my head like Pogger.
She's concerned about one of her poggers.
She's concerned about one of her lodge champs.
Well, we'd best go help her. Thank you, Archibald. Now off to the inn we go, Luke.
What about you? Do you have a puzzle?
You can't really be finished so soon, can you?
Aren't we?
Aren't
We
we?
found the thing!
They hit a puzzle in his
Professor, hit a
bookcase!
puzzle!
108. Someone's gonna make the fucking joke, I'm not gonna do it. In front of you are 4 tangled lengths of rope. Mark the ones you think will form a knot when you grab them by their ends and pull them taut. These all look mostly the same, but not quite. Let's see.
I think it's another one where it's about the funny overlap.
It's not B. A seems like it will. Because of the way it loops back into itself kind of thing. This one's just kind of hard to parse visually. Hang on. Let's see. It sweeps up here after this loop around. I'll come back to that one in a sec. This one goes down here. This one would. Thank you, Gooby, for the 29-month
I was
resub.
just thinking about playing this game myself today.
Well, hey, good news. You can play it anytime you want. It's a good game. Also, thank you for the resub. My god, thanks for sticking around for 29 whole months. Much appreciated.
God damn.
I think? This is probably wrong, but also I'm,
I think I've got it.
Damn, okay.
I've let you down, Professor.
Take a good look at each rope.
Take a closer look at that rope.
Take a closer look at that rope.
Is it just A and D then? But I might lose Pickrats.
Would you like a small hint?
Hit me with it, boss.
Only one of these will actually knot up.
Okay. Only one.
Only one can defeat Ganon.
Would it be A then?
I think I've got it.
I'm pretty sure A would. No, fuck! What do you mean?
I've let you down, Professor.
That looks like it. That totally looks like it would, though.
I know, I thought that too.
This puzzle's lying. Puzzles can be a bitch sometimes. Certainly not B. Would it... Would it be C? I feel like I'm literally just gonna keep fucking guessing these, so...
That's kind of what you gotta do with some of these, like, not puzzles.
Yeah, because I think the way maybe I parse how a knot works is different from what the game is telling me how it works, and I don't know much about how knots work, admittedly. I don't really know how you would be able to tell quite so well.
It's something about how it overlaps.
Is it C?
I think I've got it.
Is it C? Who am I co-streaming with? My girlfriend.
Hi, I'm Puzz. I'm girlfriend.
Only thing you need to do to solve this puzzle is to... Shut the fuck up!
Shut up!
Shut the hell up, your damn mouth!
Oh, that puzzle was no pushover.
I mean, that much is certainly true. The fucking audacity of...
Well, you can solve this puzzle if you just look at it. You can just take a look, and then you'll have solved the puzzle. Keep in mind, though, the puzzle is quite challenging because it's a puzzle.
Alright, well, that's about it, I suppose. In this... Never mind, we get money. Out we go! Bye-bye! Ah, it's... Oh my god, it's his daughter! Question mark.
Aw! That's why they're both so helpful.
Aw. Alright, let's go. What you got for us, Beatrice?
Oh, welcome back, Professor. I've been so looking forward to your return.
Thank you. Was there something you wish to discuss with me?
Oh my, yes, listen to this. One of the guests here just performed the 1,000 dash routine on me. Man's gone and so are all of his things. I'd like you to bring him back. I'm going to kill him.
I'm going to bite his head off.
I am a businesswoman after all. How can I run a business with scoundrels skipping out on the bill like this?
Would you mind if I looked around the man's room?
Oh, please do. Look at it all you want. Here, I'll show you in. By the way, how are you enjoying the attic?
Can we have this house? Can we have this room? Oh, it's a little gross, though.
Actually, never mind. What an absolute pigsty! Whole place stinks of smoke and there's trash everywhere.
Scary.
Beatrice, can you describe this guest's appearance for me?
Well... he had a sharp mustache, and it was pretty clear he wasn't from around here. That was obvious. Look at her grimace in the picture.
Yeah! Also, I just realized who this is.
Oh, you're having some rememberies come up, huh?
I'm pretty sure. No, Brady, it is not a Dracula.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe you forgot?
A
mustache, reeks of smoke. Oh! Do you suppose she could be talking about Inspector Kelmy? Oh, Inspector Kelmy? Isn't he the self-important windbag who's been up at Reinhold Manor? No, that's not him. The man who stayed here just so much more... How do I put this delicately? Evil?
He looked kind of like a Waluigi, if that means anything to you.
Well, yeah, you seem like a bit of an older generation, constantly. He's wearing a long trench coat. I'm sure you know the type. Oh, where could he have run off to?
Oh, you trench coat wearers, you all know each other, right?
Oh, sorry to ask this, Professor, but would you be a darling and find the thief who skipped out on his bill?
Go talk to Beatrice.
I'm counting on you to catch that no good fiend who skipped out on his bill.
Okay, so it doesn't actually want us to talk to Beatrice. That's just what it was
We have
previously.
talked to Beatrice. Be a darling and find that bill-dodging thief? Honestly, how are we ever going to make progress on our search for the golden apple? Things aren't looking good. No one knows anything about the item in question, and we have no leads. I'm beginning to wonder if this golden apple that everyone is in such a flap over even exists.
Now, Luke, I wouldn't say we're without any leads. Think, my boy. There's a place in St. Mystere that every villager has warned us to stay away from.
What do you mean?
The tower, Luke. No matter who we ask, no one seems to know a thing about the place. But suppose for a moment the tower has something to do with the golden apple. Then it follows that the people of St. Mystere, scared to draw near the tower, wouldn't know anything.
Of course! We need to investigate that tower!
The tower marks the far northern border of St. Mystere. Let's search the road north of the market for a route to the tower.
The elusive tower. Search the village for a path to the tower. Let's save our game.
I love save game.
What do you say?
Jesus Christ, it's been a few hours.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit late, so what do you say? You think this is a good jumping off point for the night?
I think so. We just hit the end of one chapter and the start of another.
Hell yeah. We can look at our journals next time for our refresher.
Hell yeah.
I'll save my game just in case again.
One more time.
We've got 85 puzzles. That is just a little over 2/3.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
We didn't get to the thing that I thought we would tonight, but that just means we get to have fun with it next time.
Yippee! What?
Okay, I guess one more puzzle.
Alright.
So just one more puzzle.
One fucking last one. A town not far from your home recently opened a ritzy hotel for pets. Can you guess what kind of animal is currently relaxing in room 097? Move 2 matches to form the answer on the screen below.
Oh, I know it.
What? What?
I know it. I have 2 matchstick.
I have 2 matchstick.
Make them say 69? Nice.
Nice.
Make it say Og. What animal is currently relaxing in room 97? So it's gotta be a 3-letter one. Well, not necessarily, but...
Not necessarily, but very likely.
Mm-hmm.
Just given how words work.
Moving only 2 matches. I wanted to rotate this this one. No, it won't let me rotate the one that I want to fucking rotate. The one here.
Illegal, apparently.
Decided you cannot ever rotate that one. It simply cannot be done. Don't try it.
No, no, no.
Oh man, I wish I hadn't clicked on this right when I was starting to get tired.
You can get it, you can get it. I believe in you.
It's nothing.
That's not true, it's an 891.
That's not an animal.
Not yet.
2 matchsticks and the name of the animal staying in the hotel room will appear. The word is 3 letters long. Okay. So does it start with O? Maybe?
It does not.
Pardon?
It does not.
I didn't think it would, because what fucking animal name starts with O that's 3 letters long?
Augie.
What?
Augie.
Wouldn't that be
Like
2
a puppy
G's?
Augie.
Wouldn't that be 2 G's?
Ah, fuck. Fuck, people are saying owl. Why didn't I think of that?
I guess owl, yeah, but we couldn't make it say owl.
We couldn't make it say owl. That'd be too many moves. Orc is not an animal. Orc is a guy.
No, wait.
You're on the right track.
Rat.
You are no longer on the right track.
What?
I think I've got it.
You are going in a different direction than I expected.
But it says
I'm
rat!
so embarrassed.
It does not say rat. Or no, I guess it does say rat.
It said rat, though!
Not the answer.
Why wouldn't that count? It says rat! That's a pet! Why doesn't that count?
I appreciate your train of thought, and that should count, but it's not the answer.
What the hell would you do? Huh? Gat? Like, I could make it say cat, but, like, that would require multiple moves. I don't have that many moves.
It says cat.
Right, but I can't do it in 2 moves.
You just had it say cat, my love.
But that took multiple moves.
2 moves. Move 2 matches.
Wait, rotates don't count as moves?
No.
I've been working under the impression that they do. I've been working under the impression this whole time that they do. Also, damn, yeah, someone did just straight up just, like, say the answer in chat, so I'm gonna actually ban them.
Don't do that.
Hang on. Enjoy your fucking ban. And if you send me a fucking unban request and you're like, oh, but I was just guessing, you have to fucking understand, just shooting out, oh, maybe the answer is this, is still fucking backseating. Bye-bye! It's fucking cat, I guess. It should have been rat.
I think I've got it.
The way that, like, the first matchstick puzzle I got was worded made it sound like rotating and moving are 2 independent, different actions.
Only if you do it to different matchsticks, like if you move one and then rotate another.
They didn't word it that way.
Yeah, it's confusing. There may be a reason there are not matchstick puzzles that I remember in any of the other games.
I wonder why that might be.
That was so easy. They should have let me say rat, though.
They really should have let him say rat. Alright, let's save our game before I find any other secrets!
They just had to get us with one more at the end.
They goddamn did, huh?
They fucking did it to us.
That's gonna be stream for tonight, then. Let's see if we've got, any fan art to look at.
I love art.
Yeah, we do have a couple. Hell yeah.
Hooray!
Let's see. Let me close the emulator, say goodbye to the nice music, say hello to different music.
Hooray!
I don't want that one. Sure, let's go with this one.
Say hello to different music. Not that one.
Not that one, though. This one. We have this one here, from Ed Me Echoes. It's a drawing of my cat.
Oh,
Awesome.
Lola.
You made her look like a weird lump, and I adore that. Thank you very much. This one here,
Lola.
from Dead Quiche. POV, the game just said, wasn't that puzzle easy for the 5th time?
Yeah.
Oh, God, the fucking end screens are really goddamn funny sometimes. Thank you very much. And fan art of the lion I drew.
Really good lion.
I do enjoy that you included the fucking overlay bird that I forgot to remove. Thank you very much. I will double check real quick to see if there's any on Twitter. Yes. Yes, there is, and it's very, very cute. And it's very, very cute. Hang on just a sec. Let me get it up on screen. Where is it? It is here. And this is from Crab Bale. And it's very cute. I adore the way you have done the birds. They have such a cute shape to them.
Yeah. I love the big chunky boots.
The boots is real good. Hell yeah. This is real cute. Thank you very much. And that, then, is going to do it for stream tonight. This was a lot of fun, even if some of the puzzles kind of did kick my ass a bit.
That's just how it be with Layton.
I got to get my riddle-solving chops back up to par. I have to become the genius of puzzles. I don't have to, but...
But you
fun.
will.
It's fun, too. Thank y'all for all the support tonight. All the subs, all the tips, all the bits. It's all very much appreciated. Thanks for enjoying the stream well enough that you'd want to toss a couple of bones my way. Thank you for all the hosts and raids that we had. Thank you for all the follows we had today. Thank you again for all the wonderful fan art. And thank you all very much for tuning in tonight. You know, no matter when, where, or how you watch these streams, it is always wonderful to have you here. So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I will be live again tomorrow. And we'll be doing Super Mario World. Puzz should be there.
Just Super Mario World.
And it's just gonna be Super Mario World. It's just completely normal Super Mario World, totally ordinary, nothing unexpected, nothing weird about it. No tricks, no bits, no goofs, no skits. No scary speedrun tech unless I do it by accident. No features you've never heard of before. Nothing like that. It's just plain old classic Super Mario World. You've got to believe me.
Please.
And Yoshi's in that one.
Yoshi, I know him.
Maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll see you some other time. But no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank y'all very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye.